Ghanaians before members of any smaller group. So, if you are joining us for the first time, bear in mind that you are a Ghanaian, you treat yourself as a Ghanaian, and all of us treat ourselves as Ghanaians. And I'll remind you, it is quite important to me. That is to say, if anything is to cause you to see someone less of a Ghanaian, that is in the context of what we do around here. Whatever caused you to see the other person less of a Ghanaian is deemed more important than the fact that the person is a Ghanaian. So if you allow partisan system or the partisan affiliations that we have in our country just for you to look down upon someone, treat that person less of a Ghanaian, what you are trying to tell yourself is your party is more important than Ghana. When that happens, the question of you having a sound mind will pop up once again, because anyone who has a sound mind will never deem a political party as more important than Ghana itself. Yes, so if you are stuck with a political party, partisan thinking as to the fact that you may have a sound mind should also be put to check, because under no circumstances should your party be more or should be deemed more important than Ghana itself. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she has run Cocasia de Mudo and come on, maybe I will be out of a video at 24 radio. Sam Pensue. You may be Chegu Abrabapa radio at 24 radio GH on YouTube. We are at 24 TV. We say, oh, more subscribe. Now, more some microphone. So, sir, now a year on Twitch, so you're at 24 radio. Na Twitter Periscope and at 24 radio. Nina see as I baby to acquaint you so. Ya hear quire kakra ebi anenso, but yes, a kit to be anya de in swap. Kakra the ebe to me aye ama or my Ghana. I find into my pa efrano and no and I was here the bay. Yeah. Say unqua share the was so we are. Yana. I say, Ajuma radio song. Ajuma radio song. But minstrel cry, minstrel. With that courage that you get in order to be able to light the small candle in that corner that you belong to know. I bet you I did with my church removed several times. You don't know how that small light, that small action in that corner no will begin to draw other people to also follow suit. A very, very important part. Intinum, and maybe be a enya de bay, emuabem, say unqua individual, cacrebia obey me aye in whatever corner, baby out biano, oh dear ye, what ye, the tibia ye. Na a cobase, ye bay a kind ya, any omano, said ye tian sa, and a bay quacoy, a sicanage, say, me ya. Akosi enye kwagumenu enye intinsanity dia ene yema ne nyina anya de be engu honom bi sasa sika ne ba yemu a na chese ye be sa akwa chikura aka ho enti kakra bi a obetumi aye be biara a wote bia no bomoden ase da ne de nyina obeye ye wafamu de tie bia na kakra ye ko yanim no obehunu se we will picking momentum and anu aka no one so was one support no with their own actions no omunyina so be dey abeka ho fefefe enti mesrew say o party ntare no sam pempensuwe say the man aye kama enye dendenden emaw in the journey no ro party ntare no nyina agu baabi na fa ma mi chodozi a okudie no ehye na sempo no say oye person who say we are man yoku obi ni and say you belong to party bimpa mesrel do that with a Ghanaian mindset and I say with a Ghanaian mentality na Ghanaian mentality nature say who belong to party bimpo, you know say the party is to support the growth of Ghana. And one no, and no o kasa, and yes our party in the decay there be name Ghana and a debe and a decay. When him say a banasa ya na mana koye den kakra. And untina ya nanka ye kase ne papa mu a na wa raw party ntare ne nyina agu baabi na de maame tu dozi a okudie no aye de be aye adwuma. So tiani said the doctors as identity all the way in Roehampton and atena nana nketia basin stroke nana se menye din ntima ye din ana eye nana hokani no ojana naso nana konanim at ne hokani ne wo form ntine se nana soko fresh blood kakra enti nana de biara nana gina nana so nana sare bedi akon Worcester. I was just listening to you another Jumedia a course for ewo kasafidie so na metie nana sare bedi akon said ye wa charge ewo nana nom so na say nana politics ni de nyaduru ho no mu ana nana charge you nya sam kitwa na duru ho dia o ye ne dishe kra na on fa ho ncho kra na ni abre pa ni nyina ye de be ni nyina eye na minim se ne de tie bia na beba ama ba bia ene da ye de nkomodie no eson ye na ya beto aso afri honom kama aja ko sibuache ono so Virginia enuanom aka nyina wa America wona wo United Kingdom nyina Ghana fo wa na champion ene oba Patricia so tie ni se ya dofo nyina tie ni dia na kire se ya saba ye beto akwantuo no so ya hwe kwan ye betumi afa na ọma no etumi agina na naso fefefe sisi ebusa say de be pa ana wo ye ama in the context of Ghana in the context of Jumedie de be pa ana wo ye ama sa Ghana na obeto ye no daachi bi se ba say you've taken your last breath sa Ghana na uja ho no it will be better than the one you came to meet. Fatia yemusi a ho sa questions ne kakra de ne ye emra ye tinkwamu yi se de be ya daachi no se ye kwa enkoba se Ghana na ye ja ho ama nchirima no it will be worse than the one we came to meet. Nemom be better than the one we came to meet. De me pa ana ye is the talking enough? What actions are we putting on the table? What steps are we taking in order to make sure say Ghana na ye ja hono no be better than the one we came to meet. Ebane sana let's just say consciously no we are doing all our best to make sure Ghana gets much better than we came to meet. Eti yebekwa akutie nyum ba kwaba yebekwa akutie nyum ba kwaba na enyum ni si na yeba enyum ni si na yeba ene yefiada enti sede wani tua no eye Bogyae na Bogyae nso de na chese de abehye obu nyina obeyifiri obo adwenkese kwan so very very important pa yempese de beko into the weekend into no de abehye yebo enyina yeba beyifiri yebo kama na emom no adwenkese kwan so enye kwan bia so se obi yefiri obu ntino I say obi aka say me ko twetwe bi na ma ye de be akokeka bi a kire ma se bi nya ne sa emoni na ho o ye firi obu a emoni na ho no fefefe kama enti yetie nwum no si na ye ba ene nwum ba ko bi wo ho no mo a be si na ni je ho pa ye be kwa ko tie sa nwum no ai o se oyo ope uwa ubenya oyo enti ye be kwa ko tie sa nwum no na enu si ne ye ba se de maka no ye bia homa na tum going forward say also ya be show no bra na be yifre obo adwen kese kwan so adwen kese kwan so pa very very important ni ye nyina kakra yenko yanim na me very certain say unim say ya man pani wate ministers no so wate so kama papa wate so se bomba de ba ku bi beto ho no ma na eno de na wasa de ba ku bi be de e be ka ho ntan se wo yi bi afirim na o de ba ku asa ye de be bia be ka minim se ba ku pe no o de be ka ho dia but list na e ba ye no list na e ba ye no na che say so far no ye wo ministers no okay we for ministers and regional ministers designate you know ye wo enuanom 27 27 ye yi wo musisi say umbe coveting no so kama national security, finance, trade and industry, defense, interior, foreign affairs and regional integration, attorney general and minister for justice, local government, decentralization and rural development, parliamentary affairs, communication and digitalization, food and agriculture, energy, education, health, land and natural resources, roads and highways, works and housing, transport, fisheries and aquaculture development, railway development, sanitation and water resources, tourism, arts and culture, gender, children and social protection, chieftaincy and religious affairs, environment, science, technology and innovation, employment and labor relations, information and information. Okay. No one information. Oh, I know 27. I know 27 ministries. Yan kind of sa. And on the regional levels, no. Ahafo, Ashanti, Bono East, Central, Eastern, Greater Accra, Northern East, Oti, Savannah, and Upper East, Upper West, Volta, Western and Western North. We nyina yaman penin edo omudin nyina ye debe aba fefefe kama me sure say enche obehu say parliament omehia omo veti sa enuanum nyina ne ahwese omme pass that stage no na oma ye debe afi no enkoye designate asembio enkoye designate asembio na emom no ebekwa akoye se omi minister no right away enti eno ewo ho minim say bia wo bibi ka efa so wo hu list no dia enuanom a omo yeyi wo on these various levels no and our ministries no to represent our nation yaba na bia homa ne tumu a nso kra onso obetima ayedebe abeka bi fefefe kama ewo ho yenko tie na nampedumra wosi woyo upe uwa ubenya woyo sanyom no yentimra yeba yebetwa enkomodie no so fefefe.
Okoshia Musa Wakoche Dibia, Amobia on the Libre, what is your man? so be out there. Now, woman say, why watch us see a can say, and the prayer me timu, and the prayer me timu, and no may me woman, and cropocket coming want them. I'm out for time in your semi. Yeah, what to was it? Nothing I say, nothing say. Wabra woman contrary, if you are now one if you are now with Subain and say, I'm out pumping. Okay, baby, as soon as say, or slang it from
We are radio, and this is Aquento for Radio.
Asemi nyina no omanfo ebra ana ebekire eno antini aba ha no saa wo bra no ye behwe kire akwan na yabo na yabo no fefefe kama na mpadu wo se woyo opewu a obere ebe obenya your storyline na me very certain say offer adesua bi ayede be afrimu saa mo am yensan yi a omukọ could be service was about questions no afi o mentima anko fie bi wa wani tua o se bo say mo nkonko hwe okoye akremu no yese mo nko abonten kokyem wanwe na emom so wo fie na se mo an ba fie ho dia ene o ye de be obetimi otimi chi wo mo we eno no enya against enkremu de be enkremu mra enti no wo se wo pe wu a wo be de be wo benya wo pe wasumba wo be de be wo benya nti ya na why dey be why very very careful papa yenkwa ahoma no so yenkwa ahoma no so fire abadwuma uncle body spin ono so abete corner ana bombardie enso abete corner kama minim sende obi a bepese obi yi de hye ne bo adwenkese kwa so nti yekoya no ye bia ahoma na tum 0208144180 00442081448180 abefo Skype no Aquento Radio ana say Google Meet ana wo de oka adofo a o Google Meet no ho de a and then say the same link and you use down there nyina nti enko ahoma no so na yema brante fire chief akwaba yemfa bibia nhye so fefe ewo kasafidie so the fire. And the fire.
And the papa.
And the fire chief.
And the papa's Mali.
Wopana Vigate.
Good. And
me too good to pa. Me too good to pa. Na fire. Question ketu abiaba. And now the mayan chiaka crane ya queen. So, I'll say, yataka. Hate. So, say hate any friend or tana me boy. Say ye kasa otanya a dear bad ye. What is hate? Or time a dear bad ye cry and no times. It says yeah 1 4 attack can I'll be kabi. I don't hate this person. Ye kasa hater any dear bad ye said that will be able to understand what hatred truly means. And fire assembly nyina eno no. Yenko.
Na the papa no was obi a hate na.
And the avan ka ho all the mention. Na nchechirimu a yebenya na na bi obetimi ahunu say and say gama we say no hate me. What I say? Anything no dey abeto pronounce no say enye dey yempensempezi mu mara. Nti fire yenko.
Yo me da se ma mfa ncha kese ma bombardie physically America na abusepeni owa hene me ame wofa tumesi na inchia yenu aba baba bichia yoro achibobo nso na efe obosonfo kama ka kiro se oyo bia oka no kre Ono ose evi nananom na amane kanokra yeda nananom ase just yeti e ho ache nti dofo bi wo ha omo mo siginae na mo person bu ango mo person bu ye kwase a na pempensu bi a ya beduru no omo ntumi nti yehu omo na yenzu ye ni age na busumfo nka ho nti media ni die kese papa ma no o kan sem bia ba bia mo bia mbeti because oye no kwafo
fa mamusa wo say oka say obi ka no kra doesn't mean say za woni kro no ontwatro na ontwatro da ana say bibia
on say me ba ha no one of the things a year for a year na a very intense debate patriotism and honesty
that's it.
Well, indeed, say obi mpo na nse beka say Ghana for the congenital lie, they are just going around what we have discussed years ago. Honest person is say we can throw no aba abeka say asem am kan we sana me mistake ebi ni no for once me say we obi a unjan throw but few weeks say I had this honesty to me because anka you started January after election you should come and admit say fire no can say ye independent no small parties ye nya bi we condemn them so mu nim ni omo kan apart from you so
ane wabeka na so na fa say woni ho no nkyere so won kan ehode de misrew ehode yen ntum say because the fa say woni ho no nkyere so won kan
my withdraw also abeka ma accept it oh me I put my life on the line say so omunya 3% me nka say biu me boa
say anything to me ka say
inti na also abeka ntimi nko ho inti honest person no inti on say na me wofa we honest so abeka dia we honest say me ka say ye kwa koshoko Ghana for na sana sanya sana tie baba makacho say you kwa constituency kakra you mitumi fro obi won kan we no ya barrister won kan sa na afi dia na ko anya ndisi ne MPP kwasafo ya I'm saying independent bank lawyer only independent are you teasing me my friend village almost on month ademo very independent kuma say what am here adwuma in my lifetime my friend lectures I mean mo so be as independent now still you want to tell me that these people catch up say they don't have smartphone now those who want to know the independent will know do you understand what you're doing dear na chairman temase listen no montias dia omo yara say you fan all those people because it is not for the electorate to chase you well electorate no on no king who won't chase you are you teasing him or you are joking well inti say now come to the electorate me professor baako you have Dr. Sobote you say me back last no me mani now o teasing you say you are very dark you go and stand at the corner and you squeeze your face who will know that you are squeeze your face what your proposition I say
Matias you pa
was it me also when me too na ko tena corner ho emune manim wan be obe den no Dr. Sobote wa hu se mamune manim What person go for a bad man? What's what fast smartphone? No chasing. They will see your campaign. Are you joking? You serious?
Say, ade no say. Say no, the akoye sisi a no obi ahia no yonko. What am trying to say?
Obi ahia no yonko. Oh, it means I know you want to as a speaker. Obi ahia no yonko. Papa, we enye a man and a woman affair. Enye a man and a woman affair.
On say fire yenyanti ase bi because Ghana ye you know what I say even so the core politics more I tell you the politician is is needed as much as the electorate. And they say no electorate no. Say no say you don't need the politician. Name politician in America. Now one question the appropriate leader will be leading na obi a eba wonso ho be de be wonso ho be kire wo entina a two-way affair enya one way say say the man cry say man be correct me catch them me say me pel entina adentina kwai e wo say kwai
what percentage? What percentage?
Omo mo akokodo na omo nim de omo pene de omo timi kan na ma me tira ade ubebusa na ube no to what you
me that capacity say we speaker make the question
me say so ubusa me say percentage a me nko ye survey bia na ma percentage I don't know so ubusa percentage in wasem ma ko ye survey
there some am ni nyina so
me ni nyina so say
me say me percent o ma me enye say accuracy I'm not talking about
anama catch say a man they know what they want no they can tell a man I love you
in your experience and in your view no they will constitute what percentage and that's a simple question don't dodge it
me my percentage because me what a assumption whatever I will say is an assumption and I don't want to assume here.
Your majority but
the point now me creating and say we electorate now I can't warn them say they are working. The politician must come and look for you now so you don't make an effort to go and figure out which one is appropriate for what you want. Let's will be a bar. Also, ho bachiro. Sani ya ujitum.
Say no ho bachiro ne no ho nchiri ne. Says ya apparently number me children say there are 2 soap already in the market. And now we a producer wakwe soap. We say consumers no they need soap so they will come and buy your soap. Is that what you're telling the whole world?
On say and but don't let us just settle say one way say producer no and there was so manufacturer na was so seller. It's not a one way because
maybe so
no
your TV station account for Yako Ghana we say listeners and viewers omu hia control sani control vision wunti ya modawuro ya nyahwe listeners no hia control is that what you want people to believe
that is not what I'm saying. I'm telling you sir it works in both ways. That's it. It works in both ways. That is my point.
Or the manufacturer that need to announce his presence through the 5 P's. So anyasa onwa the business will fold and that's why the independent and the smaller party even disqualified papers in your business woman. It's as simple as that. In the mammy coming in the coming no where the jacket to be we say or time hatred or time any na so na a more thing or time do any na so more deep papa ohwe ina so na tuko bibile group nti saa na memete hatred ase nti me de anu besi ho so wa asafo bi dia
o se hatred o tan ye de ade o se kabi o se de ade
o tan a emu odin a eni nyina so
nti o tan bi wo ho no mu a ewo nyina so
ewo nyina so ai
okay enu bi ne de
Sisia say me ba oho na bia me bo special ana bechi ai me am so ale ye nya doa ana be ye bibia ensem feta obetumi atame on say e wonyina so akora keto we dey na obo no nti wanya me amomo binti I have created that animated in your mind. But sir, a time no so but bakuni Mr. Tam wonya me the first orchestra no biaka say Tam onye papa na me tan no onzo wonya ohwe eni nyina so nti tokure wo onyina so nim dia de na Tam dia yo nti eno ebi na ya ekọ racism akoda ketwa ya wo ni broni o mama aka chense abibifo omo ya yuvu omo nye don't be close to them akoda na ya wo no once obi na aka kire no ba bibini bi anya ne hwe nti nyaso na owo mo de tan bibini no enya papa does it make sense to you
Enti dia wo kana see ye dia so if you have inyinaso adia utimi tan will be nyesa
so why not
enti
but not time
okay.
Because who you know
okay all right enti ewiase here hwa na tan no
ncho ba ko Ryan's aba abekum me wafa na mahwe ma wonse me wafa wanya de bi a anka so kunu wa man try I justifiable me time no matter what but your reconciliation be that still me time because mrana say so be a boni I saw try one try me wafa na okum no bi anko be dibem bon nti enra metimpo say e wo ha ya na e mobo yesi jikata wonye lawyer one practice that a champon emreso bisa bombarded a civilian government a military Chikata was the only Ghanaian lawyer that was able to go to court Akufu emreso ochi Lawrence no Chikata na Akufu ado no hello no adwane ono an cousin sedi nua oforiata ene okudjato omko kum omu treason Chikata ene ko gina ho ene obisa Supreme Council ne say mo se we no abaye illegal on baye omo plot coup na mo wane to abayi mo kokan Ghana law case no nti there's no Ghanaian anyone born Ghanaian that have handled high profile cases of international recognition kokan he well indeed where you can what kind of as someone what can we need na so to create a womb papa smelly here file computers is here now but Jane Manson declared 2020 election but say ma but ama mama obiabo but is here me hwan Jane Manson declared 2020 election Abana mai.
Yemensa declared 2020 elections. And they baba, obviously be baba.
But Peter, I said, also now we are stubborn. But Biso as me abana mai.
Send aba.
Inti, the into one can say easy declared 2020 election. Obi to me can say easy declared 2020 election. Obi to me can say Yemensa declared. Ebro me can say Yemensa declared 2020 election. Wanya fans na fa. Didn't know upper court. Niaka say, your body didn't have any also. You see, Atukuba, okay, 2012. Atukuba, Mimpo so or your unprofessional bias, okay, therefore, tip no, or Fred Chikata, or Address Chikata, or Frano, Mr. Chikata. No, Addison, or do Addison so, or say, cancel, sit down. He was not referring to Addison by his name. Atukuba. But to me, ISR, or but to me, I refer no cancel or second responder and whatever. But but to so bonidin.
Okay, all right. Yeah. Stick it to it and because
refer an address. But to me, addressing the background. Indeed, the president of Ghana have given such order. But Nana Akufo-Addo, the president of Ghana, the same thing. Any contradiction in grammar, any contradiction in law. Common sense.
Okay. All right.
Indeed, on the court, no more to say, Chikata is right to say, Mama, no, James, on for addressing. Because judge say, I perceive, say, all talking, perceive in your law. Well, so Chikata is using the law. Oh, indeed, Ninebu media can also your cracking you and some what the cow of video so. Indeed, the Tana as a turn out town, and then find a hatred in Indian as well. because I somehow can't hear and who need us will be to Kronquana. It's well where you are. Just that could be hatred. Now, good example, Namadiama.
All right, anti mebo. Anti no, said you would change him, hatred bi wɔ hɔ nom a ɛyɛ justifiable deɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ no nyɛ saa
and not say I just justifiable the word justifiable no it push you not far but I just say I had to say hatred on say if it me and opposite say bia love on so go ha catch about I love you obwa but because so all love will be a based on something me per part be an body in India be a backless in India it means I stand chat in India you can't love once I catch her about 3 years na catch a man says so because of love on and say why do you love me it's supposed to be based on something it be a mete Georgia to voice a penny intina me don't know but so obi no obi koda be a person tifili keke eni nyina so bia what I say inti eno obi say on oh into man na ya o me rascal kaka obi say dey na ope me na be man I stack o person onya nyina so inti say no tan so tie when you hit someone a intense dislike any proper basis Obama sumbia I'll never love you well
okay
I'll hit you for slapping me didn't not hit you because
to what's you intense dislike a what basis na your friend say
intense dislike
what basis because I can say intense dislike with no basis and a hatred me boy okay and so intense dislike with basis na there
oh I know and so what about amount okay I just say there man yes to
all right and yeah o de bonetofa na won se woni anom bebra ba e wo so nyina me sure se asem ya no akopija nsem bebra ba ntino bonetofa onchi ya ne nyina tofa na yenko anim na me say ase won kura nso nsa kura bibim na ye ba afie watuma yi de show bo kama why nti bonchi na tofa kama ama ye ne yenko
baba ene bi chawo bia me de asi
good one you any fire ye bedo ase na home se wo honom we will come back to you again why na yema Bombardier enso emra Prince the baby Bombardier oh ha say Bombardier want me nka dia ma me nko ye wo fa aba okay all right Bombardier
na me ni hono adai what man baby
say enyame na masoma akora wa utimi soma ho ntino mitimi ka se oni ho ntino yenko wate yenko ene yefiada na asem a obi de ba ya me de bo fire na oti se wo ka ho asem ni bi no o se oni kro no se ye ka se otan a ede ebe no otan hatred ede aba de any hatred because be so hu se de be ya se wo ye bibi ne se hatred a wa ye de be wetime hu se we hatred kwan so na me ya afa no ntino kakra wo kafa ho no ansa na ya ba be yi de ye hye bo ankasa nti kakra wo be ka no kam yenko
oh papa hatred the obeka say intense dislike na say the fire chief be kan ejina the contest and so that say
Bombardier I don't know ahoma no emu na honne so emunya very clear so say they wo pa they wo me so person me from see o number no so ma me from see no so what ma me from see no so na as I do that no ye ma ye ofa ko fitwum berema enso emra emeka bi abe me ba so after ayi uncle body ofa go fi impom ti say
nyame adrom me chia mo nyina
good obi ajo so pa
thank you
na ene ansa na ebi de ehye ebo no question that no so eye otan ye ka se otan a ede be ne otan ede be kra ene otan over
okay mate that's papa questioning our Busami, it ties in very well with some events that happened this year. Last couple of minutes on your radio. Let me tell you, let me beginning. Tamwa, Mr. Elijah Mensah Norcas. He went further to even specifically mention my name. Send me offer. We need to so since I hear election year we did draw. And then you quickly stopped me and said, no, my basso. You see, I don't like discussing individuals. Me, ya two abenwieno. Makadi SSME Kenya. The fact is that Dan Wama does not mean say, oh, sir, intense hatred, you know. Any part of me, you know, one more intense hatred unnecessarily against certain people. I'm one of such persons. And it's wrong. It is very bad. It is wrong. Onima me can't say in the Ojaya Ebabuano. Me a few days ago, Mr. Kwekube Duado also gave the same advice. Said, don't attack the person. Don't attack whatever idea or can was him. When you attack certain personality, it is very bad. It's never done anywhere else. It's a very uncouth behavior. And that is what a fireman has just done a few minutes ago. And I'm very lucky I was at the background and I heard him exactly. And I won't have stopped on. Sadi and Oja. Why, yes, I mean, I've taken the position, said, Bibiano and Ajamensa Bekenbiano. I will not even respond. In fact, the least said about that particular man, the better. The least said about him. I can't understand his thinking. The way he argues. It's so wrong. Very, very, very wrong. And it ties in very well with the question I would have to say. Why is the man hating everybody like that? Why is he not attacking Adiabika, not attacking my personality? Why?
You said you perceive hatred. A castle or time, a perceive who are the chrono. Why? Anyone
who has that Elijah, why is what time piece? Why? Why is he not attacking my line of argument, not attacking my personality? That is bad. Tell him it is bad, very uncouth. That Ojaya Bebuano. I throw a car. I won't save you, Miss K. Some I never had radio so Quebec can send Porto who are good animals. Why? My little reputation I built in Yasami by. Why is one person, only baby walker try to what can some any so? I'm a very principled person. Bibi I come with conviction. Or they did throw after me home. Now who Papa Swan that was here? What time you can say? Says to buy born in a WhatsApp Papa Ojaya Babuano.
Okay, all right.
He was coming, what he can't say, and me offer, and then we didn't. Why is he like that? Me no, I've taken a long stand. Say, Bibi Obakabiano, I'll dismiss it. All of us were discussing Donald Trump. Me can say Donald Trump were bottom me. The whole world, everywhere bottom me. He's the only president in American history. He impeached him twice. Else was all defended him. Me and I decided because. That when you go to America, you were respected presidents. Look at somebody like John Kennedy. You were even in school. I was Harvard. You are told Kennedy School of Excellence. Do you think that the behavior of Trump, any state institution will never name anything about Trump? I can tell you, it will never happen. The man has been sent away into the dustbin of political history. So disgraceful. You were Kennedy Space Center. President Kennedy was a respected person. Trump is not in that league. He's not in that category. He never provided a single proof evidence. The name of the game is the man was lying through his street, and yet people are defending him. I've never attacked anybody defending him. They want to say, such a young coming to Subai. If almost to say, Trump for that paper. So, Donald Trump is such a bad person. Say, if you sit down, I can promise you, that mistake will never happen again. He's not in the league of respected. And even former President George Bush, what would you not say? And so Ghana needs to defend Trump. Well, that is them. That's the way they think.
Of a question, it still stands. So you perceive who your castle or town. Forget about say if you are say fire or town, right? Your castle or town, a dear bear no time.
Or tiny people who hate or time. Yeah, example from the Bible. So the Adam, Eve, one man penny for me, Cain and Abel. Bible no say. A time at the Bayeba. a intense hatred at the bay, but one more time in that intense levels. Woman nimi nyansa any enemy. Adena Cain able a sacrifice to the Almighty God. That Cain was found about their body able to move kono. Ayo time. Nyanko pa bebusa na was am I my brother's keeper? What Jimmy hwe nyano of the mind. Onimi nyansa. Obi a on winning no time nipa obi body same wa yen asade for ka ebu be say atia busa ene anuado. What bibi fa oni ho a busa obi na won ti omu ye nyasa oti bibi fa kofi tu mberema ho a na odi na na kofi tu ma was say ebi ada what Jimmy ntim musa. You don't delve deep into the bottom of the case right fa kofi tu mberema ho obi a wo intense hatred bia no we Jimmy for oni nyansa.
Okay. All right.
Cain and Abel, Mama, that's the example. Cain and Abel.
I see.
Cain, he doesn't see anything good in anybody.
I see. Enti mebo offer my also honor, right? Now, enti said you already Donald Trump, can someone have that intense dislike, okay for Donald Trump and
Me say obia intense hatred. Me say Donald Trump. Me see this way TV for only minasa. Ne kasa waka. So obia otimi incite this. Why would you have one more invading a state household in the other day, capital on the 6th of January? They are not less educated, illiterate. Will be a court speakers say, "Oh, you are convincing yet in society more. There's law and order." A big see that say a nipa. I heard demonstration. Yeah, Papa will to me. He's still sitting in the White House. One stop. He was inciting them. Anyway, he's going to be put on trial. I hope this man is sent to jail. Where but damn
you
mentally deranged person.
You
even worse than Adolf Hitler.
All right.
Nobody will ever study. I think that Adolf Hitler. We are saying who has ever studied Adolf Hitler? No, start Trump. He's finished. Nobody will study him because everybody see him as a mentally deranged, useless person. Yeah, it was a mistake. By American political speech that I think the society will make sure we never have a second Trump again.
Offer. Also, so see, yeah, said we put our words in statements, and and we are the millions of people who voted for him, right? Say, because everybody sees him. He had a sizable number of people who voted for him.
Okay, maybe you are not. You are making the same mistake. And you be as a bad radio to be. So because Ghanaians, most Ghanaians are example.
Okay.
I'm not saying all the 30 million people in Ghana are liars. The majority, you will be in school. Yeah, sorry, we have 50% average. We have 60, 70 above average, 80, 89. Excellent. It's near to 100%.
Now, answer of we are sticking to Donald. Okay, so her percentages now.
You let me tell you, you're talking about when your percentage be. Now the percentage, actually, he was not a winner. He was only making noise so winning. You only less than Biden's vote. Biden you beat him. It's not Biden president, you know.
Yeah, funny say unya 40% pay, right? For argument's sake, unya 40% pay. And Biden enya whatever percentage. So 40% now unya you know. Omunyina omunya sa 40% no sa nipa 40% no omo adwene nya na se de sa na be so kire
no what did you say obi a wati mi no where dada for what na no the dada wo they were misleading only what promise wo and maybe even up to the last few weeks the last year he told Georgia. He picked up the phone and phoned the Secretary of State in Georgia and said, finally 11,000 votes for him so he can overturn Biden. He want to manipulate and use people with lies. na nipa bɔne for that you know ɛyɛ bɔnea sɛ I also kind of for me sure you want say that man is a vampire or no nipa moja it is a huye etro lies upon lies upon lies Yami can you say facts are the facts and facts are stubborn, it will never change. Nobody can come on this platform and say one for telephone and try to call the Secretary of State or Georgia to find 11,000 votes. It is so wrong, it is illegal. I can tell you, sir, this man is definitely, he's been prepared, he's going to jail.
Okay.
He is going to prison.
All right. You.
But go American democracy. Just what he did, he staged a coup d'etat, which is incitement of the people to go and sit in the. What he started to do, on institution, Papa Bayano. Yet to see one were called Senate on the 6th of January. Yet to one by one. What speakers said, Pelosi for father, Penwa did nine. I have got damn for woman who's one human beings. And one more. Are you telling me those people who invest are they normal human beings like you and I? One more, but damn, that is what we must do. I transfer that people. A TV phone call.
You.
And that's a fact.
Over.
The pictures are there for his next generation to see. Say, hey, I maybe do it. Say, Nipa, Ekuta, Supremacists. One more call. Senate walk or try. Speaker. Because these people were sick in the head.
All right, over.
Sick, mentally sick in the head.
Yeah, one home is what I say. What's it?
And the leader was Trump, who is a sick man.
You, yeah, one home is what na yema and you are no hatred no ya kasa wo tan a de ba de e no tan no ye wia ansa na obi atime ye de be e de hye no bomba de to wasem so wate na uwia yakọ uncle body ene abe eso
Baba
koso otan no Mr. fa meeting num why fa meeting num on this issue no why
uncle body ejachu meja say nyanum nyina ye fire chief ni cham nyina Baba they tell say send Makase and I don't know you be define what madness means any other day na the president Makase say Emra Donald Trump be president no na America fo nyina e feel no Satam de yankasa wa bodam waye movies we sit down ngopon so de edan edin ato no ene biom so no or apprentice day or interview kofo a like to be me the employer man say o so betima ankasa abeye o masters o meye adwuma and I say be entrepreneurship e biom so we see golf course bebre ba ko Scotland sa many nyina yankasa wa bodam Emra ye kasa wabodam say obai say obey day obey ebe challenge the establishment over America fan the Hawks am nsa munso UK no munso mo ebisa no ene say wabodam en pepi in the society no se sebi can say okonseni e Kenya nsema ye zo ene akoyi kwa wabodam enzo no Kenya nsem na wo kan so say wabodam enti adentina Onyan be president no the establishment no enkase wa bodam na afi do wonu so be challenge the likes of Hillary Clinton papa man abodam say Hillary Clinton obi a wo ye secretary of state na wonim say ye be chiwo o blackberries mienu wan kasa koye o private server and okofa hammer me ka sa sama na okofa izu no to what should I movie talk na onu kwa of an hoodie and o say ni nyina na the same obawe out to for hammer essay blackberry because when say no more no papa say me we say would you say Donald Trump abodam say sama me ya papa me catch you say lucky to be to you say when one monster dies another one comes to life
say oh answer what is hatred na or turn na answer na say Donald Trump
ni na ka ho na say hatred ni madness ni na ka ho etimi say Donald Trump ye omo tan ni na e yotan hunu hunu opa bona china so nyana wo so no bon sa de tie e yotan hunu keke who will start the average person say I did no on pay Donald Trump so onye bibia nka je no say yes say what say dey no anka so wo eno mi ka je say Donald Trump abodam dia e ni o se ka edan wo se ni edwuma wo nyina abodam for na e tinimi nenso nyagopon enhyanka rade say obi e so abodam no ono timi sidan ama wona abodam eti ho na abodam se wo ba pesifie na wo yakoda wutima na wo ka che papa se wa ngobra anaso ekofini a ho na ekofini de wo sidan ma otremu ana se wa wo sidan no blocks ma wo to papa dem enti papa se hu se we ni bi na fire chicken e yo tan hunu Our time not to say, Obi Onya may a president, no, near Panasa. I didn't know a presidency, Yetano. Okay? Nay, just because I know your Moko and Kofoko, routers, echo, a capital hill, no, a Papa by and one can just say, Donald Trump one can show them. Makaja say, Obama say we need strong institutions, no strong men. It's America, no. Now, there, Donald Trump Union, the system was still working. Yes, say, Open Marco challenge, Second Amendment, no. Donald Trump would right say, or challenge the results, no. But whatever means. Who can say, afraid Florida wants Georgia, because a Bonnie and Cayenne channel. He wasn't, also, I also who say, the mass media, no. The likes of MSNBC, CNN, any almost surrogate say Bloomberg, they try to influence the minds of the people. Would you say America me kwasa for? Say FBI or CIA who say bia Donald Trump afraid Georgia a governor say hey come manipulate about yanchino. Omuni say one kasa but media no hwe CNN na baby o kan no na yi bi film hwe realtors here almost call capital here Tanko papa o ka say we are going to march peacefully. Let's do everything ho who should be the na ho no mo ye film. Any confess I na peacefully the mo ye film. Papa Joe Biden or buy or see so war papa and I mean a bombardment to America and now will be the 14% American population which is equivalent to almost 60 million out of the 325 million people. No, also one to Obama now. As a Bibinia, you are not black enough. Papa Ejim is any kwasa sem and the since Mimi Bibinino or Bruni Kajem says Samantha Obama no Bonina. I'm not black enough. Or no never tell me my blackness enemy. Send it on away there or you're mad person. Send it on away mad person.
Okay.
So that's it.
All right.
Now, we and
1 minute. First, why?
I see that Papa and Osaka say the Latino community they are more diverse than the black community. That Papa Osaka say you are not going to allow his children to school in the ghetto or refer to before no. Besides it here, Papa worked now at Belmont for 47 years. South Papa in the 92, 93, Tamana Bill 20 year president or sponsor have been say before for just the least mistake. And no matter before baby prison no South Papa in Wabadam. Me the Makacha say American no talk about Donald Trump no or man can say a Joe Biden there papa. Name no because of the media manipulation no maybe a cause on there or you say he's attacking the establishment and the Democrat or more year can nani no maybe pre and no more free. It is a mean make ye ka hatred that a bini or who hatred maybe any what justifiable hatred. It is you okay. Independent also.
Mesa also.
No, say obodam ni etimi sidama or don bodam etremudia and na de wo kotna obodam ni dana na wo obodam mo me da say.
All right. Thank you very much. Bombardier. Odia so. Uncle Body, so ultimate can yen cause way. In front of ma yako Uncle Body yanko. So no problem. Ene me yama abimra. Why? Yama abimra. Hey, Abe. What time? What time? Any day about it. What time?
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
You, Abe, Yanko. So where?
Yeah, I'm busy, but I'll say something.
Okay, you.
So Bombardier has a justifiable reason dislike Joe Biden, but those who dislike Trump don't have any justifiable reason. Is that what you're telling us?
Well, I don't know if his
because he has enumerated his reasons, but we shouldn't have any reason. Is that what he's telling us?
All right, anyway.
At least one reason I have is that somebody who can call me a shithole, but the person's conduct and behavior, everything is worse than a shithole, I should still love him.
I see. Somebody
who is shitting on himself leaves that and call you a shithole. Bombardier, look, we are not saying all the past presidents are perfect. Papa Smell, I was discussing this with you this morning. Bill Clinton was not perfect. But can you compare Clinton to Trump? Do you understand? Look, and Fire also says something. Donald Trump has not hurt me personally. I feel sorry for him. I feel sorry for him. Somebody whose actions and decisions are affecting you every day, directly or indirectly. And you say he's not personally done you anything, so to you, that is your opinion.
Abe, let's stick to the point this way. Now, I know say I'm trying to say when you say you hate someone or something, what does it mean? I said you say.
Baba Smiley, look, they have defined it. I mean, I think
who's defined it?
Hold on. Bombardier describe it. I mean, define it as intense hate. I mean, you may dislike somebody. You understand? But if you dislike somebody, it will not necessarily be that you are disliking the person's or you hate the person's personality. Do you understand? Your dislike for somebody will not necessarily be his person or his personality. Maybe the person's actions. Do you understand? In each and every one of us, we may sometimes you can look at somebody, you don't like the person. The person has not spoken to you, he has not, but the mere sight of the person, you don't like the person. Do you understand? That doesn't mean you hate the person. Because hatred can lead you to cause harm and damage to the person. But the person's looks, the person's conduct, the person's behavior, even the way the person talks. Do you understand? But that is reversible. Look, when I was in secondary school, there was one girl, I never even knew that was what the girl was feeling. Do you understand? The girl felt I dislike her. Do you understand? And I didn't realize that. Do you understand? Because I had my group I used to play with. And she wanted to be in the group. But I was very snobbish in a way. You know, later this girl became my girlfriend. And she told me plainly that I know you hate me. I said, no, come on, that was not the case because I wasn't even thinking of that. Do you understand? But we are talking of people whose actions and decisions every day are affecting you directly or indirectly. Then somebody like Trump even goes ahead to insult you. His behavior, his way of life every day means, you are on the bottom. And you still want us to like such a person? He inherited $400 million. All of you here, if your father leaves you $400 million, you can't do what he's done.
All right, Abi.
Baba Smiley, one question. The reason why I logged on earlier was this. Fire said Chikata has decided international cases. I want him to name one or two international cases Chikata has won or has done. This is somebody who put GMPC or something into debt. Debt. He got himself entangled in financial derivatives. And you are telling me this man did what?
All right, Abi.
No, when he can, I want him to come and give us at least one or two cases. He has won internationally. Because I don't know anybody knows Tikata on international levels. Only in Ghana or that Africa that we describe people gurus without them being a guru.
Abi, thank you very much. Pati, na mema Oba Patricia Emra say Professor Oka Otan ho asemi bia Omra ansana mako doctor ne na Nasara bedi akon eso Oba Patricia
Nadumo
minim se no ano no we ya no wi ya ne sa yo ene yenkwe asem na dapono so no ye kasa wotan a ede ye ne wotan.
Oh, Papa Smiley, I'll tell you. We must say it goes in the whole lot. What Bruno, you can't say Bruno. Be or how, I know 3 pounds what time. And your time, dear. Nipa no wrong time when I'll be. tie wa ye bibia ma wo hu na odi be hu ba wan kasa ne de wan hwe ya wo hu mpo nti your time very very dangerous
What?
I'm to what one said that because your pen will pass.
Maybe towards you because what time will be there?
Oh, of course, me and the pay there. Number time nipa.
Intino say what time will be at say what time will be at say.
American I just say one penny pan just to be your crown penny. One penny free ya share. One penny be crate. One pel nipa ni be one penny free. Time be off on one pen so be a baby direct or indirectly. American one way ya won potting. I do nipa no time won we are lucky no each the one now who say osimesi empe masem. But one way I'll between nipa na nanti na won impose or time. Your time is very dangerous. Onipa na yes won pe wasem obi bia anya nfe. But obi on so obe pretend no one.
I see. Ose obi bia anya nfe, right?
Yeah.
Enti no obi a wo tan no na che say saa wo ni kro no ni bia wo ye bia no ne be enya wo fe.
Enya wo fe. Fe kra kire se de obi a onim mu kra se fe but wonka o ma na ma need. Cause akoye se nipa no ni se nipa no enti.
I see. I say enti ne fa ne say let's say nipa na wo tan no ye wo bibia wo ni mu a efe. But wo de wo mpese wo be hwe ho kra efe kra but wo de onya wade nche wo be de be wo be hwe ho onya sa
wo be hwe mpo che se eye onu sa nipa ntri wo mpe na asam wo mpe ni bibia
eno no time no me ho a
fine pa
I see na se sa na tie dia ene na wa wo time wo ni kro no ne nipa na wo time no ho na ahwe a wo hia mo apa.
And all time you need in here more.
Okay.
Sometimes because sometimes most often no when pana all time only move. Until say what bibi na be man who says there was me see permanent and I me penance. Into one na all time you no obre pa. Only the only musa all time into only on am ho. Onye hu omre.
Okay.
But what would the woo anka so nim wa kuma msa wotan osimesi no na obre because who ne bibi kra no yam timi show unka hwenkyere no ba yam timi show unko na onim adeko nti and to you na ankasa na wotan onim de in fact na obre ankasa.
Okay, all right. Yo Oba Patricia ya bedo ase wo de ana wo ya invite na pipa kama ede mame mesa aba osubio nenne efiade de show
Echeche obi anso.
Obi aje oso pa ati obi aje oso.
Fire mato nka pa.
Ote ho. Obi se on share that ma happy birthday but oso nya hwe o de ache fire.
Ni nyina
wo so yo ene yenko enimu na yentie eye nana asare bedi akon obi a Dr. Jingo enso aye debe aba. Nana empom ti say
say we the cardboard Dr. Jingo din so we are na bekasa.
It wasn't in any particular order per se, but obetimi aka we are obeba. Why obeba?
Yo, can am in the canin tell my musama common in children.
No. Why? Until yanko nana ye ka time ho asem ene de ba de kra na sa time na ye ka na de ba de no.
Wa branch we ubokuru otan say mimpenim for na the kasa meti asemu no e kase fu bi so otan a anobi tan obi a na kire say obi ana adie bi say ya boa nka obi dia na me te say nipa em ka say bi dia let's say sabi aboa kora so ya ha aboa na se bibi timi kan o tan wo hu o tan wo yi eye obi eni so de na dwene mu ade ne honam ade nkanka nani ne na dwen titiro na odi ehu bibi ena ade no enya ne fe enya ne de anko yi ama no ebi ekwan bi so nke eba bedi ne nya eba bedi ne dem ba be kuno ba be pra no ntina ade potin so ye nipa so ya aboa sa ye notie sa ye boba otan sa ade preko no ennam bibia ohun ye etwanchire bi anka eba beto no so inti eba ne sa ennam se wono no ehu bi eba enumu ebufu bi eba enumu nka sabi o yade bi anka eba beto no so epre bi anka eba mu no sai nipa no otano a so otano na ekan wo nso no me kan saa no enya de bone ni duwa bi a ni papa so wo ho nipa no a wo tan bibi no bia wo ne senti ya wo de tan no mom aya ne kakasa no a ne aka ne huhuhu so ho ya kan huhuhu obi wo a wo tan obi a otumi twen ho firi nipa kro ho because ehu wonu mu se wo ba nipa kro no a ana wo tena no kasa kro no a ebe musudi ama no wa twen no inti no poto kasa mo se wa men wo de me kaka se o twa no wa block no ne se bia otan no so otan ne se bia wonya nko ongu onyare na ho da bi ne mo otan ne se matia mehu a madam ho so nti babia wo kɔ no onko hobi babia wo hu so ogina ho no na watwe no ho babia ekwa abafa so no onfa hobi ono no ode bɔ no ho ban nti taa wɔtan ni pakro no ewo mu sɛ ɔtan no enye adepa ɛwɔ kwan bi so but nipa no a wɔtan obi ne deɛ ɔne deɛ ayie ahoɔden tumi bi de ma no ode bɔ no ho ban matia madam ho so ɛna obi wɔ hɔ so a nipa nyɛ so ɔtan no na emom ne nneɛma bi a wɔyɛ ne no wɔmpɛ ɛna me de kɔpɔtɔ kasa mu a ebɛka sɛ papa fa so me so e kan sɛ dislike dislike ani ka no dislike dislike obi wɔ hɔ a dislike no ɛnkyerɛ sɛ ɔtan no na emom ebi a me na nasare bedi akɔ a me ne wo kasa yi na me ne wo di nkɔmɔ bi na meka asomasi na bɛnten ho asɛm ebia na mde sɛ like no nso wo a mene wodi nkɔmmɔ afa nipa korɔ no wo akɔgya bɛyɛ ka sɛ asomasi na nasare bɛdi akɔ wodi kan wɔtaa wo manyɛ nso ebia na hede sɛ like kora ka ne twi sɛ mempa wasɛm mempa wasɛm anaa mempa wo ne yɛ na wakeka ne saa sɛ taa wɔtaa wo nso ebia na ɛnkye saa am sɛ busuafo bi kasa kakra na sɛ obi mpɛ obi ne yɛ bi a wɔyɛ obi kasa a wɔka ɛne ne nantie mpo a nkyerɛ sɛ ɔtan no ɔtan ɛyɛ ɛno de ano ɔhye ɛne mentwa ntorɔ menyɛ akyi ɔ ano ɔhye nti sɛ obi mpɛ obi asɛm a ɛnkyɛ sɛ ɔtan no nti ɔtan ne mempa wasɛm no ne ne kɔ kakra so ho na emom ɔtan no ɛyɛ mfa sɛ wɔda soro kɛseɛ paa ɛna mempa wasɛm so da aseɛ hɔ ɛm sɛ mete sɛ owura abi ka asɛm bi wahu na ɔka asɛm no kyi ho kama wankasa ankyɛ nanso ɔka asɛm bi no sɛ na ɛwɔ secondary school akatesi bi a wɔhyia no afei yɛyɛ afei yɛ ɔmbɛyɛ hello no afei ɔmbɛfefe hɔ no kakra no afei akatesi apagya no a sɛ wotaa me ɛna me owura bi sɛ daa bi na mentaa wo so ho bi a adeɛ owura bi huuyɛ wɔde selakee na nyɛ ne fɛ wɔde selakee ɛnkyɛ sɛ ɔtaa no bi a mekan owura bi ɔyɛ wuramfoɔ ba ɔde hyetɔ ɛne what they say gari nkwa nam bia nka ho na odi ko school bi akatesia nso oba ne side di compif nya ya dai ma nti no wo no say na maami die se ne osi hye ne ntade osuga ne ho kudai ane da bi menyi firi ba bi na mempasem eno no swan tiasie hu ne yi a wadwo ba ye say otan akatesia no na emmom pere ne wo mpana asam wo ne mabi so nti nyese bia otan akasa na beto wa chechim kama wankasa nche na nso de mte ko nyankasa me nchechire mu de mte na se de ya waka asam kase pa nti no otan wo wai ano ohye na nso eduru ba bi kura nso a aya na ano nya hye saa yan nipa dasani na ya na asam ne ba wo na mpanifo se de wanti ante de otie nso hu ase e kire na afia kaka no basa na semimpe Papa Smiley asem no no bia ko jamba bi kan say oh na nasa bedi akon otan Papa Smiley enso bia na ntisa kasa e free ni packet rama no epie no o de nsin so bebre ade kura kasa no ko fi say nye no na ye dia e fi say no so na nye
ene nana boy kakra wa na draw line no in between say umpo bi asem ene say wotan bi draw line no man
yo Papa Smiley why are there me you are no pa me da say say umpo bi asem me mfa ne say me ni wujina ho me nyonko brebo no so hu na oba bi twam nti oba ni twam no na oshiga no ho na afi na ntade a wo de bia otwam wo nya prekope de bia otwam wo twam so no twam a se na obesi akia menu mienu ya ti ho no fefefe so hu na afi ye hwe meso menu wo kan se ne obai se no si address kura no menu mienu efi obai bia no asebe baby bi nti no address sa na afi ye se ne se na katesi yi die na ada na wo church no ho sa wo church no ho sa na maka de say Papa Smiley kati se die hefa no wote yenhwe na yenhwe nkudana mpumachi ba bi ne mo hwerema okay da kura kati se yitwam me no to ho otwam wa chia yen ne ye yenya kokuduro ne yefon se oh magi pa che pese no kata kakra magi baaye oso me ma me asoma papa asoma me wodi emi nya adaje ntumo die misram wara me ko ada foforo no ne yakasa no twiafa so a menu mienu be ha yen ohonre no ye be dislike no ye mpana asem na emmom ye ntan no the moment a petition tram ko ye ya me no Papa Smiley kan say magi wo ade a ye be ye wo ye no ye say wo twiafa ye so ye betite wo fitire ho upie ya de kontiba be bo turum edi bobobo ba bia wonam bia betetaw akosi mra e bekyere onyansa samote masem kase nyansa kase twie bia ye kan tantantan e bekyere onyansa neche se adwembone ba minif Papa Smiley turum ne pese ye bedi akatesi amage demo a hona na otan no ayiniti
okay all right I see and say it gets to the point to say umpo bi asem and to the extent say you can't wish well to that person and their your time me boa
o kan boro fu be ho manche but men say boro fu me na de ba
nana one say o chechire wunsem and amusa say when you dislike someone to the extent to say you can't wish well for that person and then na akoye your time yes sir
mo na utrashie no a hono na wo ya trashie no
okay oh all right
na wo trashie no
okay
se eduru ba bi uduru sie no so se na usika pepepe me no ya adwen na fe sipe e fe ne se sipe ba oturum adwen boni ba oturum a no wa trashie no e so kan na ayiriti
yes okay all right you nana ya bedo ase na me se ene if you are there the tibia no charge a wo charge ye mra na yiwe dwumadie no wo be won niam bia wo bi ye firi ogumebo a ntimem wa home so na yentie odihye Dr. Jingu onu so wi a Ever say Mr. Kogu Eduardo Aba on also at us, and then we can move into the share Ankasa. Dr. Jingo, important to say good one.
Mpɔmu meda ase.
Good.
Nana meda wase ɛne wo nkyɛn mu ɔden sɛ nana akyerɛ mu hatred na ɔde aba bɛto hɔ nom no. Nana da bi ane kan sɛ asɛm biara no so no ɛwɔ contest a ɛyɛ dɛ yɛ apply asɛm no to hold the hatred yɛ bɛbɛto wɔ yi. One put into any contest biara, but the word hatred no so obi anim sɛ ɛyɛ now. So that's it. Nti if I'm using a year 1828 dictionary, hatred now, that means was great dislike or aversion. Hate, enmity. Hatred, is aversion, is an aversion to evil. So that's it. Extreme hatred is abhorrence and what it is tasting. And one say hatred means great dislike. So the call trim my on churching oh she a seminal and yes sir any panel per se and it be a panel per se now we'll facilitate radio W and near ma oh yeah never man walk what general to work I say any parade ade away many in your home and I say ade away here be time short I say until hatred and the simple and short a great until a great of account yes dislike it go but a great dislike they are what boat to move say I be ready they say otano ankasa so just say okay asɛm no the nipa no yɛ no never ma wo wide for cause I deal with you compare na say deal with you they say
Now I know say maybe you might not know but maybe from Bible in church mu be a obenya answer their mind. Did Jesus ever hate anybody or someone?
Oh, and it's a Bible crowd we say Jesus Christ Nyankopɔn crowd say Jacob I hate Esau I hate, but Jacob I love. So what I say, and it's in a relation. So what I say, you're good, better, best. So what I say, and we use it. I can say, tell them another kind. Words, you use in context. Jesus Christ, so okay, Jesus Christ come on. It's a mighty honor, baby. Look, say to follow him, you have to hate your mom, right? You have to hate your father, and then say to follow him. Soldiers, in that context, are you saying was it sinning out there? No. Soldiers, you have to look at the context, how you use the word, because comparative. That's number one, good, better, best. Bad, worst. So they say, in comparative, how I use the word, in context. So, because that is why we used to say, so, and she said, okay, say hatred, say okay, hatred appear. So, okay, it appear about 18 times in the Bible. So that's it. Yeah, and when there are so many things that when you study it now, say, oh, I know, they are using it in context of it. I know, they are using it in context of it. Because hatred here, when you read Galatians chapter 5, verse, I think it's Galatians chapter 5, verse 20, and also so on. So that's it. Talk about adultery, witchcraft, hatred, violence. Thus are what?
Galatians 5:19, my boy.
5:19, yeah, to 20. They are the what? The works of the flesh. So that's it.
And Hon say hatred can home, my boy.
Yeah, hatred home. 5:20 no hatred home.
Sa hatred and near dear him bia. And near dear sa hatred near dear him bia. Say also contest into near dear him bia. Sa hatred na Galatians 5:20 no. And near dear him bia no. Near dear him.
I don't know the hatred of the flesh. So no need for I don't know any nipa no. So that's it. Because we nipa no. What does it? the work of the flesh, which is one of them. So there's it. Yes. But if you are in the spirit, if you have the spirit of God in you, you don't have that hatred, So does it. Because God hates the sin in the pan, but He loves the sinner.
The sinner. Okay. All right.
So
okay. I see.
Yes. We that's what we do. We're human beings in India, and it's our nature. So does it. Yeah, it's our nature. You can do away with that.
Okay. All right then.
So,
Doc, you better answer ate na afi yentinsi Bogyae no mu na obi anyi de ehye no, but I think it will be a step in the right order. Na memusa fire on na man ne share asem we ase. Bia no we bi ka after yenuanom nyina obi a kire na adwene no onka kakra wo ho. Right after that no ono abeyi de ehye no bo na afi ya to aso ama obi ayi de ehye no bo. Fire.
Yeah, baba.
Yankoi.
Ichemu ya tina kama. But otia Dr. Jingo odia endi ya mame. Wazi Yankopon say watan akona ba ko.
Aye.
They didn't know tan. They didn't know Yankopon say watan. Oh, inti ese jina bibi so. Oh, inti na ka che ono. So okofa hatred as an inua enta lover love obi anu obi awo onene ti sesia o se ne partner na yi na ejina bibi so na emra na isa no na your terms bi wo kuma ke is zombie boys technical terms obi wa ha owo oba na no awunti no ahye da ka oba no no bully no na odi akonya oba no eno ye fa ne zombie wo oba no ye board koka no na secondary school form 5 no no ena na wo pa form 1 for no eba seniors no mo animu hu no mo bully wo mo abo mo guy ba ayi mount on this do no aguna ni mase na afede oso odi hu ache ni mu fear control ma control no na ayi ni girl and a zombie line so we be ma we gina onan so bibia ukan obi asa gina bibi so inti matie nsem bebre afaade we ho utumu say hatred no ye betumi aka nsem bebre afa ho I think maybe tomorrow obo o to bi kwa o amen ka asem ba konkyerɛ enye o say me tesa bi say Sam in decision direct or indirectly fine yemfa ne sai no obi nso a ono kokum medamfo bibini a wanya na hwene ono so mente so bi so tan bush but term decision economic me pa e na beche me economic decision opa na beche wo opa nchew si ato vat mu a onu say economic decision opa beche opa nchew but sta aban no emma ho kwan ye kokum wasan adwemfo a na pira physically papa yenti krom ha papa ne fa no Cameron tieniye David Cameron all position was say you for no bu Britain for kwase adodo inti obe make sure say so when election obe opuni na bisa UK for adwen say say o ma UK EU for bu kwase ana mbasa ana ngopono to abama no oba ya EU for hey na do ba no I say, okay, there be the maximum dream. But I've said it. So we'll go to election, but I know what I'll do. This decision, do you know a number of Africans and African who are within Europe? David Cameron. Especially those of us who are in Britain. This year, Germany, as it used to be. Also affected. Why and that's what hitting them? It is because the media was silent on all this important issue. No more of time there. No more some who the figures, even on figures now. I do figures because I trend. Figures now about election anymore. Interest America for a time. Trump. No. or he's a white leader. No. Okay, percentage on yana. Ebiana bad name. So even you have increased, we're increasing the performance among the black community. Go and look at the figures. Well, indeed, for anybody who even is not in the US to say that man should die, no, I will not buy it. I will never buy it. I'll disagree with any statement. It's not in consonance with what I think I stand for. No, it can come from my father or my mother. Now, they're maybe Pentecost. I saw my papa to Western region because I do Bibles. No, I don't believe in that. Indeed, the fact that I would disagree with someone doesn't mean I hate the person. A disagreement. We are Papa Ebeka. Into the Nakufuado. We are Papa. Also, me kawa. Me mama. The person have nothing to say. Say even President Mahama buy no say. And then hatred. You should be able to have however for whatever you say. The moment I hear about attack. We'll be able to say you hate the person. Look at what Abi was doing with Chikata and the former EC. Country be one genius people. Every country have its own genius people. When you go to the accounting field in Ghana, there are people who are accounting gurus in Ghana. A sovereign nation. Even in university, I want people who are top. It doesn't mean that they reign the world. In the Ghanaian contest, for a lawyer 400, Papa Smiley, this is a big assignment for our station. I want you to call 10 lawyers in Ghana and ask them who is the top lawyer, high-profile lawyer in our country. Papa Smiley, wait until so be a country, not say Nipa we have never been a practicer or hetero. Let's say the truth. Me say this is an assignment I have given to this radio station. Call the law school and then call 10 lawyers or anyone in the bar. Say, okay, high top. Now, my baby, Ghanaian genius lawyer, Jadi Janisa. Now, at the mount. Google, Google education. Try to do the mount. But there is one, we know the record. Bakumpo dear or Benamo or any certificate. But there's one, Papa Smiley. So what bonwa? And can we Kevasno and can one teaching assistant? Mewa. For someone to be a teaching assistant in a top university, don't joke with his brain. Maza. Mommy and you hatred no. Na young queen. If you disagree with me, fantastic. And then I'm a pay. But my home go for your body and Casamo. Fire head the do. Unco dinner them. Maka as a weather. All the men can because means Ronipa. We cannot correct. Oh, all the wanted that. My own power host me can't tell that. But I can bring testimony and record about recordings about a group of people thinking that I come here, I say a lot of things against them, so therefore, and their party, they should come and gang against me. Also, I could. Also, me haba because I know me ba me tell be na so me kind of chrono. So be aya there. No a Ghana ni. Wanye ni yambeka. Wanye ni yambeka. Me die no. Me whole vision something afar, and I think it need to be directed or changed. I add my voice to it. Oh, in the personality, me the basic. Now my culture say, answer no be, obe hate obi no. Say me me tia say no. Say hatred no. As I said it to you no. Eye otanya eni na so. Ebi na that I didn't go buy no. The thing na yakopon etan first boy no. Mami na so. Yeah, mistake no eh. And that's what that word is there. That I go be was say asem na obisa no. One fan to contest. What contest? I'm also getting tired of that I didn't go. Because asembia obebisa emuda ho no. No opese ye no Adom FM. Was say what is hatred? What contest we need? Papa fashion contest man na answer me. Oh, yeah, I'm not to. Other say, or same way I'm that one. It doesn't make sense to me. Do answer it. A moment you are coming, you answer it. Papa, all the business question be me say me answer. Sometimes you ask me a certain thing, mentia say me answer. Also, Ubisam say, what is the intense hatred? Oh, Ubisam,
yeah.
Another word that on say, and the fatwa. Oh, inti, see, beside dear. Question a platform won't tia say question beside for men can say it doesn't make sense or put in a contest.
All right.
As now you are undermining those who have answered it. And you keep on doing it, and then cancel that because as a yeah answer, you know, either we trying to play clever or we are done.
You fire.
You
yati. Any and one no what second round na wi ntino yan hyase obi anyi de hye no kama yan hyase ye wo ye ofa kofi twumber ma so e ofa kofi yo any afi de ye yi de hye bo ntino de ene hye obo no yimi enko why
yo ene de no very simple enura enumre ene ne na krata bi aba abonten Ghana memu ha ya kyerese yewura ekufuado ohwe o man so wodi enipa a woni wo mbeye adwuma ministers no se me kan of aba na indication about say enye more than 80 and that is what he's working in say yina yenim say the first 4 years was starting with 110 Emma obi nipa bebre me kan work say 110 yeah, it's unprecedented in all our political history. You won't be sad that. As someone who I do Kufuor the mind said, the end will justify the means. And in only 4 years. In between the call, can say over Accra, the most beautiful city in Africa, and yet in the crowd. 4 years now, so Accra is as steady as it came to meet it. We create unnecessary ministries back on sanitation. Say if you know that there are mountains of filth that is even I choked. And it was a wasted 4 years. And this is Kabe. And maybe kind 4 years ago, because say we don't need more than 30 to 40 ministers. That is all what we need. So we are hardworking and honest. Very, very important word. Honest there. And in the list of the banner is more working towards the 80. And he will be to semi any nipa be and the young professor be example or political science department Lagos or no kwa bekasa radio so 12 o'clock or can say what your kind and me madrid say 40 is more what we need because Selano mistake papa a year Kufuor the year 4 years ago no one was high why reduce because the people of Ghana have spoken. Because he had a 63 or 61, 63 lead advantage on the floor of parliament. They say he hasn't got it, whether we like it or not. It's 37, 137, 137. It will need the majority. No, opposition can have their say, and we have our way. Yeah, they don't even think about it, and they may be a normal pass. They say here, and you know, me Madrid say 80 no call the abano. Much nipa baby so it is on the high side. The same mistake in our year first for and one was in a different form. On cut down to 40, and every more workable for us within a year. Said the Sika Sem City any a Jumani yesterday. Serano maintain Ministry of Sanitation. The same person, Cecilia Dapa. If you know at the home 4 years from 2017 up to now, it is still the feeling got a thing I choked. So when we are here 4 years ago, I didn't know which way this next 4 years. Oh, see, and only as someone, having many years. See, can't be any peppers who can become a Biana. We say Kufuor the not what you know, reduce 80 to about 40, not Yafi. Okay.
You offer, you better was it. Now, Angelo, at the message be by or say, Papa. Please read the story below to the hearing of those defending Trump. Are they saying they know better than those people blaming Trump for the attack on Capitol Hill? What he did was influenced by hatred. He couldn't see someone other than him becoming the president. I also think Ejechum could have made his point by not speaking the way he did. He could have done better. Thanks. Many top political figures are converging On a stunning consensus, President Donald Trump personally incited a violent attack on the U.S. Capitol building on January 6, leaving 4 dead and an indelible scar on American democracy. Those assessments are coming not for just from Trump political opponents, but also from members of his own party and even former members of his administration. They include General James Mattis, Trump's first Secretary of Defense, who said last night that the effort to subjugate American democracy by mob rule was fomented by Mr. Trump. General Joseph Dunford, former chairman of the Joint Chief of Staff under Trump, also laid blame on the president. Republican Senator Mitt Romney directly blamed Trump for last night's event, and Republican Rep. Adam Kinzinger of Illinois this morning called for the invocation of the 25th Amendment, which gives the Vice President and the Cabinet the power to remove an unfit president. You, Angelo, thank you very much. The audio brain, hey, also menkama, womu defending, you know, maybe you are part of them there, and yet making kind, the amount. And sana, yebeko, Debbie, Nana Sarabidi Akusono, Yenti or one champon, now one champon, and you the shenable, and there. Oh, one champon. Something car, you to who, the uncle. Now, Uncle Body, we are ready. No, I'm a minute, no man who's why ready, and then I'll come to you. Why? Oh, one champon, then pump to say.
Oh, yeah, Yamiadum, the Diaboko, the Hoyapa, now swear.
Yamiadum, yet in Papa, what yet in Pop.
Yamiadum, Papa, Yamiadum, Papa. Ne fear that be chain, you are no munara. I would your control radio. This will be a whole year. Say, we trade down upon young to me, no, what she now so free. A Jorda, and I say a Benada, be seen the fear they are, the be a tashi shower hay. Now, your tear won't cassia, nay say, to me, rock, why are dear. Papa, ne fear they dear. Me say, Namsi Aka. My commands from a cannon say, your man penina, ye in a sworn no man, some duck or one who did the president. Woman in a honor. Woman in a honor, infinite didn't even know. On top Papa Subi. And yes, sir, not mine, not buying the moon, a bayamo book crossing fin and nature more corner. Yen should know maybe. Say, Supreme Court judges no more on one case in the dominance one. Wamushe and Samuno and Fa and 2 years. And I'm saying Ghana and Kankron and in Supreme Court on Kwa. Say, we a dear beer. Nipa and Tiasia. Omunya dibima enipa enya rehyamu owomumu ene omu judgment a omde ba ona me kire omumanya clear enye enflow say they will say flow because so mu twitwa eno so saa twitwa no so saa omu say omu twitwa say de nkomu panimu no omampanyin de ede aso ni inyenim saa but omuma no kwende di Oman couldn't get the more. Said, yeah, you been your resemu a woman, any more woman. Because it's a whole free who we are. Not a year. Since Supreme Court, a few could be a name. A mamono, and your man can't come, and yes, Supreme Court, no one with 20 time, a couldn't come. Your phone one, your parliament. Parliament, it didn't also say, 137, 137. Say, and Tiasia ma Nenoma Uncle Supreme Court. Papa Obo say, Parliament, no, a Abano, no, but then ye, Papa. It's no, woman, no pretty at the beer can once seven. Woman, no pretty, and in the Subi, and who say, O man, say, Chichia. if you do omo kan so omo di bia no omo kan wo so omo nana no kan so omo nya bi wo wiase omo nya bi omo so omo ni ho omo Ghana eba bi si omo so se eye ya ebe kom nana no se omo nyomo be ye no so mba hu ni sa no fu se ebia se na wo se ye ni sa bia kekedi a ta chi bi no ebia no mu ni ho no na ye omo nana kan so bi na ye de eba bi si omo no me kan se ebia wo mo koye chinchina atwan o omo ma nukuredie omo adi ni mu nada ho because me and papa the omo yi se me ntinu mo biase o me ntinu mo bi me hu no ma bi ye Scott Supreme Court on kono omo pesa mo yi case ni fi ono me end case just like that ana me ntinu ase ye ba ye nsan ka hu bibia wo bama so ano but me de me tie sisi me hwe na du wo me hwe eno ma bia ye dismiss na menti ase enu ma bitima ma case no etime tumpon no manipa ati case na se ye no ye dismiss cases ye dismiss sa issues na fi hono na etine bi se nyi ne kufod no hono na nya mahama na hono na ye meme ba owo ahene ene be president na cases we bi ba ndi ntimi enya bibia ntimi nyina so entime mfuom buo ma no se me ba no so ye president na ye tu papa so a ni etan kono ni dia hi so tell me no sa so bo se be affect parliament hono obon se MPP ni na kufo be so be bibia ma o man no obon se enam no be ekọ so otan ya sa no otan ya ekọ so yi no na akopie parliament hono ni ebogu na say we say two parties na we the ban we abogu no we bogu ye bogu sanfie na bo so wo na etwem na fe wa wo to no na fe panyi na obeye ye no na ho faso no ne dia hi nto mu hwe no yi o man eye nyina ye dia se we nya eye about o fa no kura die because baby ye ko no enye fe ene enye de Paul Manuasi.
Thank you very much. Owa hne champion. Why very snappy. Eddie amaye. Yo, Uncle Body is ready. Now we dey try me na ya Uncle Body nka sangi owi a meba so. Uncle Body, yankwa why? Yanko.
Yo, babia owa hne ne eja twum this year na me de kakra to aso. Ene Donald Trump nsem na ya kan Donald Trump nsem dey ya kan say ya e be kan akọ animu because it was side of bebre. Nipa ne bebre hu se onye ebi so se oye utie omo so onye na omo argument kama omo so se oye good no so omo so kiremu na kama e ma ni nyina so to asom na me no me de Ghana politics kakra ni Africa de kakra ka ho atembia no me ka se eno na ya na e ma Donald Trump ne nsem ne de automatically de waka bebre ho a mate bi e ha adwene but fa ba bi so a media no ne yi no so mutimi se nipa me ma example enokra de me de ehye me boka kran so ka ho Ghana no particularly say o ye adwuma na o ka say o be ye adwuma ma oman na no matter political party a o NDC o MPP o mo no be problem to be sacrifice o ye the anti-American ye hwe ma me ya ye friend Gloria Kufu no na o ya attorney general no maame no to me no na me say nipa bebre so ne me ya adwen Akufu ado na mamuo ni mu no maame ni ye adwuma ma Ghana nkasa o hwe sa corruption scandals na ba ye ni nyina na o ko akire ko read ni sem na chese o advice o mo against sa no anamo no mutu ye no enso ne won say ya sacrifice no onka ho ya o mo de na ko si nchen kura PDS maame ne kan ho asem ajapa o kan ho asem Ameridi o kan ho asem ni nyina ene ye yi na furu enti sometimes no Trump bet my everything to sade no but ono ankasa na no asem so etimi ma de ensem bebrebre no enti no ade e ha adwene e wo ye man Ghana mu particularly no ye saa enoma no wo kasa wo som oman ni yie pa na wo de wo MPP wo NDC bi a NDC the assembly na wo beka ho asem yie because of say wo MPP na bia assembly NDC de ba ene wo so wo ka bia MPP fo nyina ba betan say wo NDC so na MPP the assembly na say wo hu say assembly be boa ade we no program we omo de aba na be bo man Ghana na se wo se wo support a wo party ma no e be tan enti na no na meka se abambaben ne kwan ba bi so no owo ayi ne kwan ba bi so o problem o de ye nhwe kwa ni mo o be say even though appointment ayi kura akufo ado de aba no e be man krofo ni bebre problems oh na ye meka and say ye ja kofi kana ye no nipa bi anka no kredie but ye ankasa no ye de nse no kre ne nka se nya atwom ne ye o oh ene na me ne nkrofo bi western of ne ye kon platform bi so ye minister regional minister omoyi no afena western north concern you for mote platform no beginning ahemfo ni nyina wo so no afena mine no obi say omode ne be shem say ade na ye mo say den enkom nti no mo discuss no munyi obi frim beginning na wo nim say o man no ho yi ewo na say mantem no ho asem da wo akoma so wo ye o man papa na adenti na ye ti sade de dada na amafo bam na mu yi MPC ne kura bebre na mu yi o ho frim one term enne mum a wa ba be ye regional minister ya appoint no ya nominate no e na wo pesa wo ba ho be sympathy oh enti no sometimes no edru ba bi a media no so moye titru yen Ghana media na moye no ma bebre koso a media na kan hye de me twato na no ye bi school no mete say media stations no titru OKFM na Peace FM no cheso ma yiro mo bo private schools no mo bo mo chi say na mo je abode mo teacher for kura mo tuo mo kasen na say ye timiti abajoko bi o mbehwehwem na ye de aso mo ase because mo ntimi mesisi yensa uza emrebi ye sister Patricia kansen bi say aban no dan no nyewo na wo de obi akwaje ni pay o de ba na me kura me gensi no e wo sa de no enti mi problem a me wo sa de no ho say se aban no unim se krono ye odia wo pese regulate sa ayifo na faunasi fam beginning now we started say COVID-19 about which just scam the other people no na ono omo aka no omo bi this you remember maji and I say school fees be a Ghana say private den you mo baje 100 Ghana untumi a jai ubetumi a jai but ujai ni pane pa mo na edu ba bi na ho kire wa afi na oto nsem na gu media for so ne e bon krofo achi oh enti no no me who say me problem pa nti America say the shame bo pa media ayina wo as traditional medias no CNN oba Europe brochire ha na western CNN BBC mo no omo ade bia bekoso a omo na ede ba ebe sense omo na ede ba na akoye side so aye wo ye de enti no de kakra me so shame bo no
you uncle Weddy ya bedo wase se wonso wayi de show bo de afra otan de nyina kama ya ma na sarabiri akọ emre na sarabiri akọ kase wi a ya ma prince de bombardier ono so wayi de hye ne mo na yenkwe wo de ni yeti party meeting num
Promotional me da se ma yire me ho aye di ikai no se ne nyina ba ha ye beto ye beto patrick e ka ho Promotional me bibi wa ha this be am bo bi akwa edu me de se oja e ka se owura abi e hechi chikata me nyintum e bia what is like because my better mu ma ko do ma dwen kasia better mu otan ene empawasem so ho wo de yenhwe o mampani that from a free say Obama yes why campaign ni amfa ni issue Obama ni amfa ni issue be America president ena Trump ni nkro for sha se so mo wo papa yi ho yedini be si so odi Obama be si so mampani kra no Trump say Obama qualify say obeye American president because you are one America ntie asem we di we nese bia na mbom sirum nyina yini o time baby a level a eduru ye no wa cross line na professional kan ye wonim sa asem a wo kan enye no kre nso what me di bia wo sika ni woni onyam bibi accommodate white supremacists and white TV stations radio stations so Obama qualify so be president because he won Hawaii na wonim so o time we say what time bibi ya de bone otan na mpanifo so otan hunu ya pa otan hunu ya
na we dey musa quick question on that was so we say unim say asema wo kan no enya no kore right nje say you were making reference to asema na Donald kan say enya no kore right meboa na me musa say then na who say unim say enya no kore
unim thank you
then na who said you unim say enya no kore then na who ya
anchem enye Obama firi so a na okoye omampani wa America okoye senator okoye adwuma bebre so hu isuku okoye de me fama emre ni me fama isuku okoye ma into as a senator no hole de obi antimi anko file bibi angese Obama say you don't qualify to be US senator because you are America ha mre da ha me say Papa Smiley si anwo America no beto krom ha we millionaire billionaire ne mane ma do bia kodura ni mayor mayor untimi nko Congress yes untimi nko ebele Arnold Schwarzenegger nto ko California governor yes where governor sorry where governor nye mayor mpo beko ahead where governor na mum so beko Congress obo capital ho pa de obo disi wo ha into wonim into se papa Obama atumi akoye senator no tumi akoye senator successfully na so wakoye campaign so obedi o man America man so a afi tintina enchi mo bode wo konkonkonkonkonkonkonko say unqualified just because Jimio ona say hatred no edi Jimmy nenam stupid hatred edi Jimmy nenam Jimmy I said yeah maybe anyways I check a claim to be a man from Retreat. When we say you want Hawaii. Now Jimmy for no any hatred for no America hire was uncle for no where did be a different but me person me use because me person me stay on that sort of thing. They will say white supremacist and they can there be a when we free any Jimmy no time no when say I want Hawaii when Jimmy every say Hawaii, Alaska, Puerto Rico US territories are Constitution of America recognizes say you also a crew say on my me say so and as I say me say so we American ni mapa and then change so what time no be no or tiny be na imitation ka kana man for so do de be kiro ma be no intimi mo me de or the saying and me ni say owura bi or time chikata ebia chikata ni be bia wo ye na wompe so tan no a anka ebia owura bi ni nim di ekuta no na gle owori trim ko betuna trotro lectures bebre akogu chikata hu ani mase nso onye sa oba radio station sukura no obeka ntimi samwada mumi antu ya boas ye kasa yem so hu ni kasa twetwe bi e wo ye mu no mumi antu wase ye fama from because radio station we ye gina so no wo ahina kan bi wusa na sin em de so matene ne ye free ma bi ho radio station we free ma bi a control radio free ma bi me pesa me kasa bebre nti wura misrawara wura oja misraw me cheo woni pa se wo so heti ai abi heti chikata misrawara ni nyina botaye mu no ebe ya da ankwa mebi no misraw se asema kan wan kan yie ni ko mani mu no me ka che mo se enura me to papa smile woni ntia me kese uti okonyo me to onim se aye bomba di ona ne friend prince no
na ono ane odi bomb prince na ono a
opitan tro kese wo radio station yeso se Biden edi 80 years yenyina e proof se woni 80 years enura me de pemmo so mma me pacho ye sore a ne abegina radio station so odo nti abranche se papa smile owura samuel akwa wo to do nti any dia wo ye mpanimfo a wudi yanim ne abegina so ne yegege ni kakakra e besa ye ho yade wo be tantro ya bama so adwenkase ene ye miankasa odahene ye de ba ha adwenkase nko a ye be sosia de wo tantro bomba de prince wo tantro brand me pacho
okay all right
wo me pacho wa ai Nti de shame bo no.
Yo, Nana. Yeah, bedo ase. Na enya bia is there a possibility say this gentleman in question, Donald Trump, said ya wo kan obi betimi a hate will be stupidly as per said now see narration. Is it possible say someone can also stupidly hate Donald Trump Anna?
Oh yes.
I see.
Yes. Yes, no say. Yes, no say that person no. That person no. And I'm because bibia wa in church mu. Nti nsa hate no. Mimi say am no ka say. The one by am fatu ho. Me hate Trump. Sebi me penasem. Me hate no. And nti na abrofo no so ahwe mo history a. So hate bibia otumi ko protocol some extreme say otumi ko to independent bia wo ko abamu nipa na yeko yen ordinary people in the street. So said what they saying Abraham Lincoln obi ko train so to no me ka say papa wo. That is the hatred, that extreme from hatred ye can. So into me hate Trump, me dislike Trump. Me na nasa betiko di kai. Na owura twum se papa na yare ne nema me ni owura twum ya adwen me ne kokoa mu no me ne nurses doctors bi din komo afedi omo from sa na wokura wo ye den na so me nyahu nipa ne kasa a utumi hu na Bombardier abegina ho me boni din because okaso oye kasa twie bi obeke kan ye say na aboda mo a na nkwa ko sisi dan ko ese hwe papa smile me kan sem bi a kyerɛ America here ho ubehu a whole doctor neurosurgeon is na wo yare kakra so anoma duru a ontumi koye surgery e wo theater na mkachiro a whole lot of people are ya den kitikiti bia hihye obi a ho enti so obi koye bibi na se bia wo gyina so beka so na se waboda mo a se obi nka so bia boda mo that's the I mean semantics, the use of language and words. Obi nka so bia boda nemum papa smiley me se me no kasa yimi yare woni se me yare because obi bia wo o blood pressure was through bia no the moment a topic be baba no o blood pressure will shoot up the best to happen no we need ye besesa momentarily maybe 2 minutes 3 minutes ayade me say ayade that time kakra no what bodam.
Okay, all right. Dambo no
yade nti nse da pia me bo radio station am papa small ya higher ba no ye be say ho yade ma kan se mo ya be mfie num ni ma kan me gina so aka ye ba be say ho yade.
That's right.
Bia obi asema wo kan no a me pressure akosoro ana bibi sa na me nya abotre tie no a ebe ma me pressure aba fam ana so obi asema wo kan no so ma dwe wan kan be kan no o ka kape am say yey asuma si obantia kama asema ma me then so me pressure na akofom e say me asan ho yade no obi bia yare America ha obi no what America ha e bia nipa be 5% ko mu nyare ye 95% ye nyira yare.
Yo
was my inki let's say me de mani abre me na ho ma radio station sebe yemfa sikatre de yemfa bibia nwanwa embe support o nenso ye de sunsun ni yempa ebo ene yensa ye guo na nanom e de awo kakrakra sa owo ahne bedi madanse e brum be na me papa nsem fa radio station ho a be nwa say eh san sem ho so ni na wo de ahye me ho sa eno kire say me dislike will be a and just say me hate no.
Yo, Nana, you better ask.
Thank you.
Thank
you, sir.
Yo, Nana, you better ask pa. Any yentuma odishie Bombardier. Ono so eta wonchen hwa na enen so onyi de hye no bo. Bombardier.
Yeah, papa.
Also yankwe na yi de hye obo.
Ami dance. Zenchi se meti de na na kaya sisi no se afi ni ye pesisa the meaning of madness ne yi ono ase de bi madness ne de nya de a bia kasa na make no enti no se ye based on that definition actually quite read the technical word for madness and ordinary you know ne kasa sa de ne ka obi abodam me kwa kasa ne obi abodam Obisu beka say na ne papa ejane for ne mini papa ye wa kwhwefo wi ase obi wa ne papa betu mama na wi ase japede nyina nso no $1 kra enka e wo ne bank account obese ne nyina you know the story of the prodigal son e dey land papa fama no at the end of the day kra na de can say which type is go nyendi any koku emwa preko dwa no pedi it is the fact say Donald Trump papa man $400 million. Na papa one can man ne basica enye ne papa. No matter $400 million dollars. At the end of the year, ene uko kind a year Forbes a year. Donald Trump is worth about $3 billion. $400 million free every $3 billion. Ubenya $2 billion, $600 million. Edipa here na we say yamu $400 million. Obetimi di biaka ho. When you say a madman, obi a madman na otimu say since a mini investment. And they can say, Obey the every preko na slade nam na owie. Na no me ndede. We will start over price yamon besia. As do not trouble your investment, obi obadam no. Obi to me for pen papers. Hey, mami ko Manhattan. All the blighted buildings, they can blighted buildings. A dan you do say a dan obi antum apotobi bring obi ampe. No akoto, no akwaje besia. Enti na no ye ka say don top of bankruptcy na ni na illegal utmi ye eno na tax America bi na utma kan tax book nda eti se kwa ya de boni enke achi ndada na so utma ye Manhattan ye ama enkofo edin Trump na edida no maso ebiom se ye ka otan na United America no trajum be ka semantics wo so ka so otan ni dia ene no chemu se denti na otan no Papa, yes, sorry, yes, Donald Trump say America, yes, for see Africa, yes, shit too. Papa, maybe say the way she told in the end table for Nancy and Nancy, just a big way into now. Okay, he and Tibida. I'm going to radio so also. At the end, you can't Africa. You can say your leaders and misleaders. You can say your leaders on all bottom. I didn't hear. Or my say Ghana will good, diamond, bauxite. Nani gold, no, never be a necklace, for be a kumadie. Nekoton no when you paso na man kofo bebe yeduma wo ti da bi me de gold ne de se me kwase penity ne me de commemorate for no mo nane emrofo no de mo nane no mo sa meto maye sali des we nyina wo Africa yes mo de mo modam Trump no bodam enti ne de me ka se ade me ni kofo bebe di nkomo se omo wo point se bi omo si sense no bodam sa so na me ka se me so sense se me ji so mo modam na so so abodam dia do abodam no oye billionaire wa wo modam no yen ko hwe bank account mi yen hwe yen fa to Trump dia ho se sans no obi ayade dia ene je so obi an so abodam cause the way you define madness no akwa say madness akwa so bia wo ye mental health dia ene ne obi a problem obi sin your blood pressure sans obi so diabetes obi ne diabetes obi won yade ye malaria obi so dia nya malaria obi so dia malaria so say lack of money on ne yade yaba obi on this kan na yari aba o teki ashi kwa no yede utimi teki ni eti no Trump no okọ sisi okọ yen se bi won ko wiabo okọ ne Florida wa bo ne bra wo sisi da bebri de ka de eno nyame nsem Biden wa baso no 47 years ena no one China computer neba Bo Biden e ko mai yakohu se Bo Biden no anka se ba no or can say the big man 10%. You know, say a Biden or can was him. And Bakuri, yes, one more damn or be a president. Trump or no in yet, and yet the next 4 years, near should be. Nami de Mistania could say, one and a church. Lies said, Donald Trump child like 10,000, 30,000. A person of one a man coupon como. Almost shall see a church. Yen, Nasa Uti, we say, that's what because it's will be Benino. Say I can say one to mama ubonio and you be ko catch ubonika just says one to mama when you be dia what differently the entire risk sand per corner say only your year Trump the onye and he pan Trump could bibini biatem ma catch say or time or turning na here oba ye you hawks on pentokwa but what is and no year what is a bomb is Iraq bomb is Iraq and of course say kind democrat for body and one on pentokwa no Trump buy na compare ko Syria to consult in the nako na ka on Russia and Trump so onko was one come dead the night and my Pentagon pony Ubam state of Connecticut ye war machine state ye Hannah Obenya Pratt and Whitney ye the engine house of America ye America for plane military plane any Sikorsky helicopter ye president kwa criminal ye It's just beyond part of it for no. Ghana, you said we are corrupt. America, you said we are lobbyists. No more cheska 1 billion, 2 billion. That my congressman say, Munko. It is just beyond you be possible beyond. Who to say no maybe bro here. The twitches come on military. Bear 5 minutes. Yes, so tell money you which and to copy. You be say a kwa. Trump buy it. One on another. And so in the year Iraq bomb at Thomas no. See and say ya quiet wabi. Would you to Wabeka Samikai? Na. Or Masako. Intermediate Trump dear, so also on your America for to about today, democracy be oko, wa, also about Dama, or Nobaku doctor, one more Damson would have for uns what the other day, and Papa. Never did that Bogyae in the Mecano.
All right. Yati, Bombardier. Thank you very much. Yama, Abe, Emre, Ubia, Dr. Jingo, Boabo, Onswaba. Abe. Abe, Yanko, Abe, Yanko.
Yeah, Bombardier. My greetings to you. You said, Donna, and in the first place, Nana, thank you very much. You brought in another issue. If Trump can hate Obama to the extent that he forced him to produce his birth certificate simply because he is black, and they said, imagine if it was Black Lives Matter who invaded the Capitol. All of us on this platform knows the outcome. They will shoot them like rats. Do you understand? The second issue too is this. Bombardier. The reason why Donald Trump insulted all of us as shithole, we don't see shithole as a big word. Shithole is where your shit comes from. So he wants to tell us how stinky we are. So he was able to insult all of us because historically all our leaders have behaved like him. And he has behaved worse. Imagine any country in Africa where a leader will stand and incite his people, come and destroy the parliament. What is worse than that? Somebody who claims he's no shito is doing this. We did not tell our leaders to do that. Do you understand? But he had audacity, despite he incited people to come and destroy the Capitol Hill, that we are shito, but he's not. Is that what you are telling us? Bombardier, anybody whose father or who inherit 400 million and mess it up, I don't know, he's not fit to probably, you see such a person maybe eating on the street. Moreover, he didn't make the money alone, on his own. He inherited it. You cannot compare Donald Trump to Bloomberg or Warren Buffett. Name them. They made their own money. But they don't go around and insult anybody like this man does. Donald Trump regards anybody who is not rich as lazy, as filthy, as whatever, simply because he inherited money. And fire. To add to what Donna say, I'm not attacking you, but listen to this. I know the way I voice out against Mama and maybe Rawlings and so on, you think it's hatred. Fire, I don't, look, I was telling Baba Smiley either today or yesterday, have you ever heard me say anything negative about John Dramani Mahama's brother? No. Because his brother is not taking any decision on my behalf. He's not taking any decision which will affect me. Do you understand? I remember 1 April, I went to Ghana when Mama came to power. This man announced on radio that Dumso was over. Dumso was over. That same morning, by the time I left my home, all my lights were off. Is it the one you want me to trust? Or is it the one you want me to worship? Look, let me tell you, I'm not going to say this because he is no more or something. I've been struggling to complete a book I'm writing on principles of accountability. And always when I think of the questionnaire I want to administer, one of the people whose name comes to me when I go to Ghana, sit down with to talk to, is J.J. Rollins. Do you understand? But I know only on this platform, I know the way people hear me talk about him would think I hate him. I don't hate him. Do you understand? But I wanted to sit down with, sometimes I even want to, if I had the opportunity to say, why don't you open a place like an institute or a center for accountability? I think the same about Ken Ejiofor. Do you understand? You have to leave a legacy. If accountability was your principle, why don't you do something which is lasting? But when you think about these things and you think these people want to use this as slogan just to mess us up, it is so annoying. Do you understand? Look, when somebody mounts a political platform and talk to all of you as if you are stupid, and because he has got that opportunity, he is the best person you should be worshiping. It is so annoying. And when some of us don't buy into this idea, people go around and say, you hate him, you do this. Because a person is not taking a decision for his family alone. The person is taking a decision which is affecting you. Look, let me give you one example of policy Mama and his people took, which affected me directly. Beside that lies he told, was that implementation of the financial transactions tax. I suffered directly from it. Do you understand? Because I completed the transaction, and when they gave me the check, they took a tax on the check as well. As to the amount, I'm not going to say. Meanwhile, financial transactions tax is one of the reasons why the UK left the European Union. If you want to play with the city of London, you lie. And these people who are making trillions of financial transactions say themselves don't want to tax. Ghana. Do you understand? Some of us can read into policies and know and understand the implications. So we don't just come here and come and talk. Look, I don't see any decision Chikata has taken which has benefited me directly. Do you understand? So I don't worship him as a guru. I will worship somebody like Mr. Domelo. Do you understand? Than sitting there and say Chikata is a guru. Guru in what? What benefit have we had?
You. Abi, first mami, why?
I finished. Otherwise, I wanted to illustrate something.
Why? Okay. All right. Bombardier. Una okasana na.
Miss May, we said what are to hold my
Oh, that be say menu we na wa na this year. Me fan to who crowd dey even to me.
E ko hold. Make and the hold dey na me pronto. Me can't be better. I'm saying ko hold.
Oh, okay. All right then. They say there's so free hold no nti no ti en kaka ma me wa. Beautiful. Yenti Dr. Jingo no no so nyi de e hye ne boy na owi a yakoyanim. Dr. Jingo.
Yeah, Papa.
Yanko, what's it? Yanko.
That's it. Papa, so we are making. So, two statements that we are making. So, you can lead a man, right, to acknowledge, but you can't make the person think. And everybody, you have two educations, right? The one you are giving, and the one you give yourself. Right? The one you are giving and the one you give yourself. And now you can lead a man to acknowledge, but you can't make that person think. So what I say. A year more Trump because me them say elections in a you know. And now the member can be so that's it. Because the thing is, I didn't vote for Trump last time. I didn't vote for him this time. I'm not going to vote for him if he come back. Right? Period. That's to me. But if you don't know more fast about Trump, now I'm a Sumadri. So that's it. And if you don't know more facts about being a president of America, the benefits you have, now I'm a Sumadri. So that's it. Trump, afraid in the state of Georgia, right? And afraid Secretary of State say, "Oh, pay, Akwanya, Obe Fasua, Obe Mana, Enya more votes. Now what beat it Biden by 1 vote. Personality, you see how crooked in the oh, there's it. Obe Mano beat it Biden 1 vote. So that's it. And you know, or election fraud. Now, interesting thing is say, 14 can't so that's it. They are looking into it, say, or whether they can investigate Trump. So it's happening every president in Mibuana. And you know, now remember, say, the personal lawyer, Michael Cohen, go jail because he lied for this man. I'm in the case I did New York, certain districts. Since I did no cry and Letitia at one down. So does it. We name me. Say one conspirator. One I am on everybody knows it's Trump. So does it. And you know, your brother, Trump. Or person you cool on the 6th January. Now where they what transfer say he is trying to sort of say prolong his stay, presidency. No, send the Bayan Kasani man, statute of limitations in this animal because now no one will work free, so no. And the benefits we can prosecute a certain president and anyone be so just say, and you know, I faith and the cases are all and then even for on one knees, Mary Trump, I watched a book about the monster no creating in the family no crown. Or no crown is I said no, I civil court because for a president, he can't do those things. So that's what free so you. So now in the panel and the BA can say we are hypocrites. So we are hypocrites. So that's it. The Chrome has said evangelicals or more almost so they call themselves all mere Christians, right? Or more supported racist president. Or more supporting racist president. So that's it. Any power. Assembly people number but they chose to support him. That is fine because we say Democrats, almost agenda, and I say be almost a program in favor of. That is fine. But the main so there, if we say program be no more Democrats in the bar in favor me. The CIA say Biden bar, let's say what me say. Almost 40% student loans. They are limited 10 years. And I say, if you yes. So any pan or Baba catch me say, or pay 2 million. I'll vote for that person because I have student loans. Or Baba if you want a benefit to me. So just it, Trump, the person man, fine. Biden, the person man, fine. But if you don't know much about the person. No, you but yes, I don't know until your teachers and your students. So come say student ye mistake, teacher by quality no. Teacher ye mistakes, so students you ready a bit more quality no. So it has here. Na nasa reka no mpa. Because baby about them. Say me a pharmacist. Papa small na anya sanity.
Cause so you too pa ati.
So that, yes. I mean me ko adwuma, right?
Adwuma nso aboda ma na.
Me more than. But me tro say me ko adwuma. Me ko adwuma. Enura enkofo ba beje no because edro bia no enim indication me bo ana. So that's it. Enura o mo ba beje no. And the man was say, "Akwawe, Nkoye," but because a drone already, of that's what intino, and a man yet the oil, Juma. So that's it. Intino, the Juma one, doctors, nurses, so that's it. Obama Benjamin drum, who's a drawer OG. This is what it is. But when a Juma, what is it? Main con could jump being cocasse. Oh. And as I doctor your body or Bogyae-The class about them. And answer Bia or Abia or depressing or an answer or bipolar. An answer where a maniac, an answer where you say no. So that's it. So far as one no do now where they now a man here late now war in a Juma said the penny. That's it.
All right.
So that's it.
Okay, NFS why?
Intino, yeah, intino. So people don't know much about Trump. Or monko about Donald Trump. So that's it. Yeah, if you don't know much about Trump, so that's it. And the real Delia go and read about Donald Trump because and has no. And maybe I can talk more about Trump. So that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right then.
This starting make us say you have two educations, right? The one you are giving, and then the one you give yourself. And news media and so. Your CNN, your MSNBC, your Fox. So that's it. Your Newsmax, your ABC, your this. Obia the way we see the portray news. Bombardier, all news one more folks in, but some folks here on Nema or Moka, our president Trump. So other areas, you know, they against it for it. So does it. You have the whole sitting president. Personally, said that I'm catch you say, yeah, trouble. Me my bad me couple 2 years. Me like 2 weeks before January election. So just oh president no catch them. Me my bad me couple 2 years. Me in kind.
Doc, why? In fact, Trump won't win a Ginganti. Why?
Yeah. Okay. Oh catch them say me my bad me couple 2 years. Me in kind. So just and you know, and why they put say. Salaries here or promote here or raise over $200 million. Or from CPAC or Tasikano, put him there using and they are fighting in legal battles and that. And this is the manner where they, if you don't know you will support the person. It's not making education. No. You know the one you are giving and the one you give yourself. Thank you, Papa.
All right, thank you very much. About Patricia.
Wow.
And if you had that, to be a year shanable. Once you did a show. Why?
Me parliament one America. I send Colebi Nadia Grono, and they say, I say, no more permutations being added. Omonwe Ghana. Tiawa, Omonwe Ghana. Wait to me where I come in. It's getting too much. I think now we are getting frustrated. Meaning so we na press or more ko ye juma na dey na dey omu yi.
Yeah, now can it teach you simple, sir? So let me show but what can I say, and one and also a moon Ghana, and yes, sir, that is all. Now, me who say, why, I think say, I think your markings, right?
I think your markings.
No, say, or has a Speaker of Parliament and they say, I address it MPP for some majority. Okay, can me be, sir?
No majority no more cast permutation being a cost. Or be a card worker, we so card different. We see 13, we see 11, we see if you want. We have just out be like more than run a church room.
Anyway, about Patricia.
And they are not educating the public. They are not. History. Our time, history was so flexible and interesting to learn. And I'm sure they are. I don't know. I think they are confusing the kids. They don't even know what to believe. I don't know why.
I see. Yeah, there was a no foot out there, my parliamentarians, and I think seeing I was seeing you Fabi Fefe, come. Why? In so Fabi. Why? Actually, you was Samsung could be into the Manco crack, who did my why? Now, men shall say, say, Abby, what can it be? Yes, uncle, fire, so fire. Yeah, Nana, Mebaso, question be a semen from out, and fire, we are Mebaso. Why? Fire! I couldn't get Mr. Sure say officially no idea show when to idiot. You show when you're quiet.
Oh, that is one thing. I had been. You say, example, I've been up here to personal national issues. No, Aka baby. Papa, I want to address one or two things. On Sananakasa, the crowd we need to interrogate it and see, say, Sanetiana, and what is the way forward. Papa, I say, you're Trump, now what time? Obama, Antina, or Kirino about ne nationality or citizenship. Nti no time Majatum. Papa, Bisana na, Mammy say, when him lawyer, Kukudam, Kumasi lawyer, your friend Obamenu. Met to me a catcher and answer, no, so time Lawrence because it is more critical, say, we back with this soldier, I officer. When you're a citizen, correct? So can you be in our police or the military without being a Ghanaian citizen? A lawyer, that time when you're loyal, a lawyer, a renowned lawyer, Kumasi, Obimenu, or the Rance course on your citizen. I buy a better no, or to be a ye. So now I'm an Indiano, answer my pan, say, I say, we see now, and what I what Tiana is Siana and see my bomitrim.
Why some more kind?
Obimenu, or the Rance court say, all money in our body because on your Ghana, is you Ghana and NC, and I want it.
Ura, any demu. Saa asɛm no sii yɛ no mpanimfoɔ bi hwɛ asante kwaa bi wode nyabotre ma me wate menka sɛ bia nyabotre paa ma me okay wobusa me direct question a sɛnea wo so wobusa question a wonyia no direct no mempɛ sɛ mɛkɔ akyiri mpo no mɛkyerɛ sɛ daabi de sɛ ɛbia woma me kwan sɛ wobusa me question ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ kyenkyena nkye menyina nkra ne mtutu nkra ne nti question a wobusa me no afei na me nso mekɔbusa nananom sɛ asɛm a wɔde hyia bi badwuma bi abusa me nie nti obi a wofiri ɔkyena ɛkɔ no wode nyabotrɛ ma me ɛfiri dwoada ɛkɔ no ebia mɛba bɛyi wa no so nti me no sɛ meyɛ teo wona sɛbesɛbɛ bi a medeɛ akɔntofo radio ɛhene no mea na meedie wopɛ wo mpɛ wo mea na meedie ɛna akokɔ bi deɛ ɔntu badwam owura nyabotrɛ akokɔ bi deɛ ɔntu badwam now the bar near Bobo. Just as I was asking you. If you do that, what would the Fabra? If you do that, what Fabra?
You, Nana, man, to us. Why? Thank you.
I'm over my to us. On to us.
Abasmali, it did not grow over there. Obi menu what they runs the court a case into body see obehu ordinary court so when you Ghana ni enti you bet me can say no so time you Obi menu no ye MPP ni o wow enti asama na na kan no ekwan bi su no ono ase okohwa ba enti you befa ne saa na papa smari anye ba ko nso a be pesa be ka ho asem edon so ni well indeed ya kan seven na na hadwin kakra well hadwin kakra say who question obi the nationality ana
Papa Smiley
obi paso ba na
Papa Smiley any diem ma to asema ma prince aye Bombardier any ojahene efiri nnu abesi ne say Bombardier o kantro wo ojahene o support no so kantro e se entro be kan no o kantro dia na mo kafa ho efiri nnu a abesi ne
entro be twa no say ye ka ni nyina so de wo na wo so record ye ka say record ya re ke ye betima dia no a anazo ju say bia wo ka
kantro straight say we say Biden with the 80 years we are straightforward for the 80 years a man for now by criticize o make so danya no kre with the 78 it win ya
apart from me na make am asem maka
apart from me
na make am asem maka
also the correct
na o pe be me I dey
when I can here also we aduma word dey by company bin and we be willing to say
hello fire fire
baba so ma dia fo
na fire koso na come asem can say
na misra wa ni di moment to kakra well inji ba hu grafo bebra ya challenge wo mo some kodi ade papa ya say central ho a ofi Canada bai say so nya Ghana ni inji misra o grafo mo ne court no omo tanana. They are just trying to invoke the laws of the land. And any citizen has right to do that. When you're not comfortable with someone trying to represent a group of people according to law. I totally disagree with Nana. To me, if you think the person is violating the law and you help the state to address that issue, I don't think or perceive that one to be hatred.
Fire, 1 second.
Will you allow me to flow? Once my come to okay,
kasa. And so it was so
fire, 1 second. Fire, you see, in America, like here, where we are in the UK, there are certain jobs when you are going to do, they will do a lot of due diligence on you with regards to your eligibility or your nationality or whatever. In Ghana, we didn't have this sort of process at the time that policeman was doing. So an individual took that upon him. Donald Trump at the time knew all the sources he could ask or he could tap to know whether Obama was born in the US or not. But the fact that he took it upon himself to humiliate him is what we are talking about. Do you understand? Anyway, go on. I don't want to take your time.
What tried to say, what can some now, but it didn't make any sense to me, though.
Okay.
Because somebody is trying to challenge someone. So anyway, when you're lawyer, when you investigator, the burden now lies on Obama to prove it. You know Obama, and they also prove. Well, if you prove it, that's something that happened.
So he has to prove to Donald Trump.
And you think that you are citizen, you just prove it. It's simple as that.
So he proved it to Donald Trump. Is Donald Trump the law?
No.
Exactly. Donald Trump is not the law. So why should he prove it to Donald Trump?
Allow me, Papa. So, I say debate. Okay, so my home. Let me flow. Ask me minutes. The amount. Now me flow kakram. So, due respect, I will allow you. Indeed, Papa. I don't know. I don't see that one to be hypocrite at all. You want to challenge the law and the capacity of the person, whether it's conforming to the law of the land. Indeed, I don't see why that should be hatred at all. They want to see you have the capacity. Inti anya hetra say busu akọ bi say di adwuma na oyɛ. Papa yanko yɛ nim. Na obi e de say Tony Blair. What the emaya akọ ntɔkwa. Wɔtwa ntro. On say omo de ayi akɔba no. The Attorney General no cool no. Until 80 or 75 years, nobody can open the case. Or that kind of commission in make ntro bi. Ono swing. Menti say go for more ha. Almost say obi account on the play accept. Oh, and that make those claim. Nobody is saying that Trump is stained, but we are saying that we want the Harabas. Well, Dr. Akindu, I like the way he played his politics. What say? Into one can want him, but he was giving us election education, of which you know it already. Well, if you can say not so. The same thing, I am a tio say, oh, Mugu, a control you, a castana mocasa, or somehow can all they are right now, and yes, on Yakastan Biano. Oh, indeed, Ayana, Muma, your bed maybe. Yes, say, Donald Trump or any part. Obey Papa, obey Bonnie. Now, catch him say, he's the West, Yango Kumuna. There's a problem. It means you will not look in the other side. And no, and I'm saying, your friend hatred. You are disliking someone intensely. Any accurate basis, because Donald Trump, the performance globally, to most of the American leaders, I miss my common them now. Oh, yeah, far better. I'm living in peace with that war. You come other human being like myself, or like Bush and the added. So what are you telling me? See, I can't so be a monster. Uncle Bush and Tony Blair and a monster. They are not human beings. So thousands of other people on earth, how many yankupon? What can one to? But personally, shithole. I don't need Donald Trump to tell me shithole. Ya bra boy, everybody they say, Ghana na Medofo partition. Can I shithole them? When you shithole? Martin Abi, I make nice analysis. Say, oh, your man is ska, or man is ska. If you a party or bad year at the mine, a party or bad year at the mine. It is Donald Trump and about the other side of the Maya. I can get quadruple billions. I can get anybody also on a power Juma, like Brother Gaddafi was doing Libya. We medical school, our Pensiwo. A Japadia about the other Maya. In the nation of all these sources, as I call it. We now go to China and plead. We have been scattered with rivers. We go to China and plead for saliva. On my interview, compare Trump, ni Ghana leaders from Aba, from Kufuor, from Kakarako Buziaso, Bra Champon, Bra Mills. We nominate Trump. There and I, Papa. Now you come in Kumafim. Because prove the wealth of the man, you who you see it. It is a Trump or a man of 400 something. Look at the multiplier. Now do you Juma economically. Many medicine, I can't go there. But I can see
you are talking on a national level. Because there are poor people in America as well. There are poor people in America. You are talking, your analogy doesn't hold.
I'll keep quiet and you flow. Papa Smiley, the leader, one of the leaders of Great Britain, David Cameron. They said because I'll go and give you facts. Back what I'm saying. Chito, the comparison here. David Cameron. African leaders were invited to the UK. I don't know the purpose. I think a Commonwealth meeting. I don't know what they were going to discuss. And I'll call Queen Ho as convention. No, Kokon said the corrupt leaders are here from Africa. Baba Smiley, I said, what you want?
I see. What
is that? Abiana, enemy media. I'm a Nigerian media. Obasanjo said, "What see you are a military man, you are strong." This young David Cameron said that corrupt leaders, and you are quiet. Or say, "I'm not going to fight it." What he said is right. Bohead in the kind. Was it what he said is right? But I know I'm not corrupt. Was it corrupt? What you are not corrupt? Are you crazy? What is African media?
Papa Smiley, fire. Can I 1 second?
It's okay. The interjections is just too much. Fire, Abby, please mute yourself. All right. Fire, just round up. All right. Umre naso. What's it? Round up.
David Cameron on national television. I decide I back on Gordon Brown. Okacha Mamma Yina Eba out, you know. See how hypocrite he was. Oh, no, and I don't like such people. And I can even tell you that I hate them. Because they want you to know, sir, they are not A, but they are A. I want you to tell me who you are. Indeed, the whole leaders of Africa, of which we know, so we are 10, at least there will be one that will not be corrupt. Or and our leaders represent us. So the Cameron in effect was saying that the whole Africa or Africans were corrupt. How were you? What did you say?
All right, fire. First,
1 second.
Fire. First, why?
1 second.
Okay, baby. Inti, Mamimfa, we no be our casa shit hole. And no be our see the whole Africa. Corrupt no. What is the gravity? The ayana emuso. Maza. Na Baba Smiley, America fought for my election. Almost a Russia for Abwa trauma and also GD. What that I we are America. We do not host superpower. Russia for Iowa here. Maybe I remember with them out. You should know.
All right, thank you very much. So do I know see my why? Now,
1 second.
Yanko.
Yeah, fire. Look, if David Cameron said what you are saying, I'll be happy for him to say that. At that level, he addressed the people causing that thing directly. He addressed that to leaders. So people at his level. Do you understand? We are shito. There are poor people in America as well. There are homeless. There are people who don't even have what to eat in America. Do you understand? So if he addressed them at that level, that is up to them. We are not affected. But to call off, because we cannot insult all Americans like he did to us. Do you understand? So if he can address the leaders when they go to the World Summit, World Forum, so he can go and insult them there, that is why it is up to them to disprove him.
No. I don't know when he joined politics. He never addressed them all. He was saying this in secret and it came out. He never addressed them.
But he addressed them at that forum.
The information came out. He was not addressing them.
Exactly. He addressed them at that forum. Whatever he addressed them at that level. So if they sat down in the problem, that is that.
Even ambassadors who are here, they represent the country
Yo,
they come from. But if you are not here, you are that nation. Don't you know that?
Fire. First, 1 minute no so aso. Abi.
We are talking about diplomacy.
Thank you very much. Na fe yenko na sarebedi akoso. Na sarebedi akon we question a obi di aba say memfanya de be e ma. Na temenka. Good. Now only chrono question and they say Yamfani say Obi or Honum this is an individual Obia a castle never be our yeno and yet Kuyi ewan home. Name no only people or Honum irrespective of all that people are saying, you know. But me go beyond that. Now Okuswa da home penny panasem. Oguswa wish you well for that individual. Dear Nabe describe and I say, what would you say about that individual? Or no, irrespective of whatever people are saying, or no dear, and your one warfare. He's still what would you say about that individual?
But when we a bad boy, my 2-4 oh, we are coffee by. Oh, I've been Bokuro.
Nana.
Min pese me ye a nana number ba. Kasa me kafo nana number ba. E be butu ofia ha. Kasa ofia ha wo pidie so. Obusa question bi. Na o twira mpo nyankopon tutubu nso o to nso pa bi ego na nam sama mfo nhira o sa question obusa yi wo busa ma kuma so question pa den za question obusa no me dia kɔ akyirikyiri pa o ebi ne yɛte ho yi ɛyɛ me ne wo radio station yi so me di free me deɛ ɛne wo deɛ so sɛ obi me kɔte baabi sɛ Papa Smiley a control radio wɔte sɛ te sɛ yi tehu mintie bɔne a wɔka no da mete koraa no a egumaso akyi ɛwɔ deɛ menim nti sɛ ba sɛ mɛsɔ so wɔ hɔ a mɛsɔ so a na madaa m'ani na mekɔ mbaa bi din because menim deɛ nti a sɛbe mede m'ani akɔhu mede me nsa keka mede m'adwen akɔto ho a mempɛ sɛ saa adeɛ no ɛbɛsɛe anaa mɛgu saa adeɛ no anim ase nti question obusa no mu sɛ mayera m kakra nso nyɛ hwee mu sɛ yɛka twi deɛ mu bɛtim ase adeɛ a wopɛ mo sɛ Papa Smiley me no kasa nyinaa wonim menka no badwam yɛdu baabi a me wodi nkɔmmɔ outside kɔkoraa ebi ho nkɔmmɔ aberɛnkyɛ te sɛ wo even sɛbe yɛdu baabi ma brabɔ mu nkɔmmɔ koraa Papa Smiley metumi ne wodi gye sɛ ɔde fa sɛ woyɛ abɔdom ama me ɛyɛ ɔbɔ adeɛ na nanom hyehyɛ egu ma hyehyɛ ato mpanimfoɔ se ɛnyɛ obi bibi ne obi bi ne wayɛ nie yɛyɛ no ɛsɛ bi a ɔde sika ama wo wakɔsi bi ama wo daabi na mmom kasa nimdeɛ ebuo na ɔpɛ nipa n'asɛm radio station yi me deɛ menyɛ kɔmfɔ n'ɔkye nam nya akonadi nya ne kankan mmea nanso nananom te ase nananom samanfoɔ te ase yɛntena hɔ panimu ntena hɔ ma asefo amfɔ wopɛ nipa asɛm a wopɛ n'asɛm wopɛ nipa asɛm a wopɛ n'asɛm na mmom ɛduru baabi no sɛ bi a wɔyɛ bɔne nso a wode no kɔ kokoam wotwe no kɔ kokoam sɛ ei bɛrima anaa aketesia wei deɛ mea woanyɛ ne yie nti sesa no na wɔsesa no wɔnsesa no nso deɛ a mfantefo no wɔkaa dɛ ɔkwan no wɔ anim
ase nti na yɛ sɛ nana metewase yi a irrespective of nsɛm a obi bɛtumi akamfo obi ho unpalatable words ebi wɔ nso a yɛbɛka sɛ unprintable wote aseɛ obi wɔ hɔ nom a irrespective of all those things no obi tuma po bi asɛm at all cost maybe ebi wɔ saa
bibi wɔ saa na meme deɛ tio Papa Smiley me tim komo a me home a me tumi kasa yi deɛ metumi akyerɛ mu kakra bibi wɔ hɔ saa na sɛ obi a me hu no na me hwɛ nneɛma bi me ankasa me su ne me ban a metumi de hu nipa no na me pa na asɛm a obi bi ka ne ho asɛm bɔne a ɛhɔ no egyina asɛm a ɔbɛka sɛ basa asɛm a ɔka no ne sɛn kyɛ sɛ me nipa korɔ no asɛm nipa korɔ no ɔka no sɛ yɛabɔnten mu o sɛ yɛ kukuo mu o menim kwa bɛfa so a mene asomasi no ana ɔbɛnti na ɔka me nipa no ho asɛm no mene bɛpempem na mene ne pempem wie a pempem no yɛwɔ nsonsoneɛ soɔ ebi a mene bɛkasakasa basabasa ebi nso a meyɛ din ebi nso dabi nte saa no nima din kyiɛ ne yɛkɔpɛ ayi bi ne a na afei masɔre kɔ na afei mesɔre kɔ a na ɔka sɛ ei bɛrima deɛ mekɔtee na abɔnten ni o na te sɛ ɔnso aka no de akyerɛ me nti me deɛ sɛ mepɛ obi asɛm a nyɛ sɛ ebi a sɛne osikaeɛ no meta n'akyi a menta n'akyi bɔne so ana ne tantan so mekɔtie na metie wie a nipa no a mepɛ n'asɛm no sɛ na mekɔ abɔnten no na mekɔte yɛ nie na te sɛ nokora na sɛ nokorɛ na sɛ ɔka mu deɛ ɔmu kyerɛ me a sɛbesɛbe me ne wokasa yi a mayɛ ɔruman kakra a mete Amerika ha yi na afei mede nsɛm yi no a mateɛ no mede afemfam ho na afei mehu baabi a asɛm no baabi ɛfiri a ɛɛba na mmom obi a mepɛ n'asɛm deɛ ɛneɛ mputupuro mu no tie meyɛ mputupuro mu no ɛneɛ mente ne ho asɛmbɔne biara na mmom menya abotrɛ na metie asɛmbɔne a metie afa no ho
okay all right yo nana yɛbɛde wase why yɛbɛde wase
Trache menwane
nana
Trache menwane meka asɛm bi akyerɛ wo
okay
wonim sɛ woma me kwan a yɛbɛgyina radio station menim sɛ wo mmerɛ yɛ aso Oma me kwebe radio station yi so yi. Ya me ka Trump ho asem de take ho no. Ya what attack Obama no hate no ne dislike ne bi ne eba no. Hwe wonim say ya US Bombardier team ya Prince team ya. Won team yi. This 2021 a control radio obi am tutu ngu ni pani. Hwe ya US senators ya yo Alaska and Hawaii. So say Quran updated the year omu 5. Yo Hawaii. Omu US Senate. Omu Americans and Americans. Yebo bomu din. So we Bombardier Prince who team ya, won team ye. Lisa Murkowski, Dan Sullivan from Alaska, from Hawaii, Hiram Fong kwadi Asian so Japanese you say bibisa. Spark Motunaga, who the TM boy you Motunaga, do you know Africa di mewa and the better wasem. And Daniel Akaka. Only US senators are Congress. Okay? I die na Obama nkwa na papa yi your friend Trump no or single na out. Hey, a control radio. You say you be share no. I feel you be share for 2021. Na asarbedi akon e woto so ba akon we radio station somebody akonya no. Men trauma asefu ando. Panimun trauma asefu amfo. Panimun transe amba asefu amfo.
Yo.
It mo ba wo meka enokure. Bombardier Prince what's America what's America na ujo onum to
na mesro mense medica no aka na kire onum say whatever that you guys said no oh it's I say when you come on the line now me fa was separate lines so dem ka ho bi ani ho a ekoye intimi ekwa abontima wo bi tie ntina na we die eni die kwan so eni die kwan so aha intimi de mesre why yem fancy ya nana David nana e okay kra me ka say yentwa so no enkwa abontin tie ye on say me nana mama de home so kakra home so pensio bi no ma me wate na me mo wa hne champion emra o wa hne champion na champion
baba zale o nya butana ya kwada
o hne yanko
papa they telling me say Mr. Nana enam say wakunya na otiso no ebuo ene bambo ewo kunya no pa Mr. Bibre say Nana Mr. Bibre Nana onana de ka say Mr. Bibre ni die ni buo a onana o wa hene di bu ene enuanu mu ka ho di buo no Mr. Bibre say Nana hwakunya ni yemai na Mr. Hwakunya ni yemai Mr. Bibre papa wunim
nana hene kasa mekai
o ene ni public machine ni do line so platform so
o mutie sesi ai sesi ai mo kasa nko de mo ye be set 12
o be set 12 mekai say emre bia yasemo Trump be kan sa sito yi ni nipa be 25 for line so na sa time no obia na no ensi bone da I think say dankwa na bibisa na no odi bibi betum Equiamandi YK Germany for Osafu she say obia de tum say de opane kan waka wie na wonim say ya mamre mu no I think say bema ekoware oba ofia I think say yesma emeko hwefie ho no no say bia yare bi oho say dam bi oho say de na wo fie ho no ansa na ebia ya release oba na ma abusua kro no say dam wo ho no mo say ba kokro wo dam a eno kwatumi koye case wo hwe ye politicians papa ni that's what kan ni nyina gina say mo bi onoma ɔman Africa bia na ebesi mpanimfoɔ no ɛso na mpanimfoɔ no nhwɛ ɔmo sikaye ɛne ɔmo tutu yie enti affect ekuro no nyinaa enti asɛm ɔka ɔka mpanimfoɔ no ɛna abɛfa affect yie nyinaa enti wei no na me yɛ no ne expect sɛ asɛm ɔka na nka leaders no ɛbɛfa asɛm no na nkɔmɔ gyina asɛm no nkɔmɔ ayɛ ɔmo tutu yie African leaders no ɔmo te asɛm no obiara yɛ din wɔ asɛm no so obiara ante asɛm because ɔmo ni bɔne ɛne awudie ɔmo di ɔman no leaders no Africans obiara nka hwee obiara no ɔbɔ wɔ koraa sɛ obi ti ne kurom no hɔ na ɔka sɛ Africa ɛyɛ shito continent ɛyɛ shito na leader baako kura no wɔ Africa baabi biara ɛntimi ammɔwa sɛ asɛm ɛwɛde na okay because no ɔnyi ne ho ni deɛ ɔka yɛ no ɔtumi sɛ yɛampa sɛ papa no ɔka deɛ ɔka yɛ no na yɛnka ɛyɛ den na yɛbɛtumi atena Africa ɛbɛka sɛ America yɛ shito din ti bɛtumi aka sɛ America ɛyɛ shito yɛnka mi ntie din na bɛgyina so bɛka sɛ America yɛ shito hwɛ sɛ bɛka sɛ America so obi ɛda ɛkwan nkyɛn koraa no a hwɛ nipa no ne hwɛ ekurom ha no obi ɛda kwan nkyɛn ne su ɛne ne suban ne ho yɛ fin ankyɛ sɛ obi kura hu koraa bi so bɛbɛn ne da ɛma wo kura ti kuro no ma wo hu mɔbrɔ kwa so bɛkɔ nipa ne nkyɛn koraa kɔkɔ boa no so so boa no a hwɛ nipa de bia meka hwɛ ya tetena mu ɛne ahokyerɛ menim sɛ America ahokyerɛ wɔ hɔ nom wobɔ ho mmɔden a ntotoɛ bɛnya adwuma America baabi a yɛfrɛ ho food stamp aban no ɛmo ntotoɛ no nti no sɛ woda kwan ho koraa no a wobɛtumi asɔre akɔ baabi akɔgye aduane adi ɛne yɛn sɛ ɔmo dwene wɔn ho koraa no a ɔma amadwene sɛ ɔmo mpa bra bi abɔ no ɔmo dwene ɔmo ho koraa so ho yɛyɛ kura mu no wo ho ɔden kura na woyɛ adwuma koraa no na aban bi etimi fa kwan so gu adwuma ɛma ne ka kuroma no ɛnyɛ sito na ɛdeɛ wo bomodin ekuro ya Africa wo ti kuroma wo pɛ sɛ ɔbɔ ho mɔden a bra wo brands no make a full step just even to get 1,000 Ghana cedis no cry 1,000 Ghana cedis no cry it will take you like 5 years na what ti menya 1,000 Ghana cedis no na aban bi aba no mata 1,000 cedis na say free some one go zero na de bi nipa ni edwon ho enti me dia me phone to 1 billion times so okan ya no is up to the leaders no he was talking to them he was not talking to individuals no but what the leaders have done no it has trickled down to years citizenry no anything which they do so hwe se yam pe ansem ya no o hie se ntia na e ka so nipa kokko enti no ye be ka so apopno kan a racist attack no the one Africans na we dey racist kura racist attack the racist no kura the ye kura eti Africa na eti Ghana ha no ye eti hanka se ye dey wi 24/7 racist we are Santini we are not when this be president Igbeni before the son omutie before the hwomu kro e kasa ko ka bofo kro na hwe ne bofo kro mu na ho no we are Santini ni L ni R no o ka bofo je de wi 24/7 but said dia obi be ka se bi amna ye wo ye no to na mo a this say be ba no enu na wo so mu se nipa no se wo ka ne bone kro na nipa bu no ka no
mo wanu hwam o wa hene wanu hwam
yeah. I know how to me. I know. I want an NFS. Why?
Papa, say young sin will be ye. Young sin will be ye. Nean sin will be ye. Nay, but you lead the same who says Jomusua. Papa, no me say. And come it Papa. I am not to be a wrong. Say, anti capitan, anti you moving cooking tampon crown point.
More
young capitan if I'm cooking tampon crown. Am I? Are they? Papa, minka se bebre. Ye be sua ade. Ye be yin nepo mani ye. Ye se bebre. Now, friend say, Prince. Nana can say, Ube can say papa no se wo 80 years. Only 80 years. Nana no or pe se we dey me hwehwe mu no. Se na no waka be sa ko hwehwe mu no. Na enye 80 years na 70 years. Na etu atwa. Eno an no paso onya. Na bibia nsu enko. Osi sua de enti se okuhu ye na wo de obeka ye no ebia wo na wo de asma wo kan ya no kro na me pacho ye sua de me bi se bi sua de bebre wa hanumu enti bi se
na na kan na wo so atantro enti se wa attack ni dabi
me
pacho me pacho
Debbie.
Oh, Papa
Fire. Yenti your one.
Metesina na kan se wo twantro no kure. But on say, woni panyin di asem no wo kan asem mo adu ba bi a. Enye se wo se wo be kana ni suru na be fa ne sa. Eye waka. Ebia na se dem so be kan yi. Ona na no ko ebia ko hwe na asem kan ebia asem man kan yi. Enti na asem ko na 78 se da wo kan ya ampana na. Wo die akontofo radio se da asem me kan no. Na te se me ko fa na so wo kan se wo twanto me ko fa ko che metim emfa ko ya hwe emwa me because prince no yenim say information dey break platform aso ahanu say no emu hwam emu ode wo ya dia brantia wo educate yenu nyina wo platform yi so na se na no fun ba bi a na ebi obi ko hu say ebi na no no the correct obede tujaa na prince so ko na research mo say no prince ba no beka so no ko na kan ye no kro
and I don't know. Oh, I champion. That's all. Any fiada. What? Thank you very much. What? We shall super. What? Na yama of a coffee. Why? Of a coffee. Yanko. Why?
Yo, make the dance. Na, yeah, na me rapo, but another. It's unfortunate. It's very bad. I mean, the behavior today. It's not nice. Free consultancy. Me say no. I have advised myself. Say, I said you and I mean.
Where my main can say that you don't overstretch the thing. And someone a course where okay say be on palatable. Who catch offer me behind the scene catch them. No, none of them went on air. So I don't want us to address anything that did not go on air.
Okay.
That's it. Okay.
However, what I'm saying is a free consultancy. Better will be say if you say want me handle certain hot situation where will be can be you are not happy with it. Don't give a response. Just ignore it. Let it go. And then we'll all have a peace on the platform. That is what I do. Someone noticed that is what I do. I mean, and this is a free consultancy. Who the cap fits, let him wear it. It's free. If you like it, if you don't like it, you can also ignore my piece of advice. That's all what I have to say.
All right. Thank you very much. Why am very snappy? Yo, any my call Prince the Bombardier. So he say will be a fan away any day banana quadrant. And Bombardier, meet me and son, Yanko. Bombardier, Yanko, meet me and son. Why? Yanko.
This year, I say, this is the MPs, no, Agbambaben, and I say Alambaben as Agbambaben. A normal patron say Hula Balu as one majority leader, and he was this what declare say a year or say Mensa and a Bay majority leader. Now, having a Dusu, a Bay minority, then this same year, so share the standing order, or say the standing orders, provide say. There should be a majority group and to be led by a majority leader according to Order 116 and Order 163. No, it demands that the business committee and the House committee, will be chaired by the majority leader. Now the other committees will be chaired by the minority leader and the Haruna Idusu in so because the majority leader and try now to say majority leader of parliament, or say Mensa. And a minority leaders who are having a do so. Now, Bakaya, any form of the Supreme Court that I say Supreme Court interpreti a Yinama say, do we have a majority caucus and I say majority leader? And I believe they be away, I don't know to say the Speaker of Parliament Becano, or some of that Parliament court, say court in Bejatum said the or searching or say man majority leader, even though say you need majority party, until Oma can interpret what is a majority caucus and what is a majority leader. That's what I think, because the court. And for now, yes, Speaker of Parliament will really say, or say Mensa and a majority leader, and Haruna Idusu, and so minority leader. And this is Unima, this is your minority and a majority. Now, Papa, maybe trying to know a list of the Akufa don't should buy no list no me them can say a same difference. The moment I mean who a deem to say I can say how a Kumsen
can say can can Oforiata and I mean who defense minister Dominic Nitu and Papa in pajamas Albert Kandapa and I must say they be the same difference. If you say Papa president or can say first or met my man on then so you say Ghana a judgment of one in your Ghana or the kind of security across Ghana Papa or that national security. Chebian said you know baby ekoye in Kaiwa or maybe I'm serious and Casamin Kayapayano. I will not maybe home. Then so next time say yeah no yeah immediately near the president no anti was sad nice on Sunday national security. You name the next 4 years. The but since security papa because of the COVID name so much intentions or a border since land border say baby will be say baby. And this is the Pakrowi, others to be a national security minister about all the things that are happening. I was so many places election a koya and the people we near the no Papa couldn't make out about the national security in the aircon. It's like so on yeah can offer them still an backwaji loan. This is the first quarter and or say kwaji almost bear $3 billion. And Sunday to my budget, yet my balance your budgeting for the first year. The same thing as the Canabusana and the Bakobo. Now, Dominic Nitu was on the Minister for Defense. And I know, or a soldier for the Chamber of Parliament, or 6 atoms still on there, also named the or friend, and so no Bijan and China or MP or so on one the far telephone and a copper by 80. These are some of the situations I call Ghana and for none of the say President Watiso 123. It's not even about the number. We need quality, not quantity. You can use 5. So, make Jumana, so be it. Say, Okofa 80, so, and one might want to think what is what, Papa. And then Eugene Mensa, Akasa, and Eugene Ahi, Wakasa, or say, my president, ministers in Shiano, one I reject Tomo, President Chombo say, or Doma Koshe another rule, which is part of the larger government scheme. Sano Kanye, or Yinas, and they just say, 2 minus 2 is 0 there, and 1 minus 1 is 0. It will make difference, no? Every ministry, you must have to be for Nessa Kuchamoka. And they say 1 to 3 nana. Yes, I bet diabetes. I could be before Nazakoba tax base liquor and Napapa. They are never Makanya Kupuncha and Obiana. Unfair to say, Jordan. So say, think my best at was with one of the recipe.
All right, thank you very much. Dr. Jingo, so to me, can young Quay. Dr.
Yeah, Papa.
You and young Quay, why? Yanko, yeah, Tonka.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And Friday, said, yeah, coming, really, they make kind of say, Papa Smiley. Said, I was young, so they say. And, yeah, you know, we have to keep on learning. So that's it. Now, in my hands, I'm not kind of more. Yeah, factual, and your opinions. What is it? Because opinion on those baby is hard there. In fact, so because the Bazan there, and then the contentions there, because one opinion I offer, so that's it. But when it's based on the facts, there, no facts. So, yeah, Papa Smiley, and I make a say, Ghana, your constitution, there's a problem. I think we know elections we know they have to do some amendments to the constitution. Papa's money say Ekotuaba, that's it 137 and they all one independent and then just yeah, and you know the independent nobody decided say I don't know what join woman. They become what? The majority. And on your sanity. So what does it say? What is what the Baba majority caucus? And I make a say, and you know who can't see as a majority caucus. And you know who say constitutional and yeah. Because say your 12 balance you 137. They were 137, right? That's your one independent. The independent, you know, but the Oba joining, that party, you know, become majority. And you know, like I said, start that party, you know, and then there's some almost that party, you know, and there's some the Speaker of Parliament. So how it is, that party now obey majority no. Who na also move vote na kama mu speaker of the parliament. But because of the constitution that one no, that is the problem we are facing. It's a majority caucus. Okay, and you know the majority caucus are that's why they are the majority group in the parliament and then insanity. Because it's a
majority group.
What's it?
You see, anything or issue majority group of caucus because when you say there's difference between majority party and a majority group. Anything that is the Supreme Court, no. So we hope that Supreme Court will not. Yeah, they are some by the finality to say whether it's majority party or majority caucus, so they have the right. Supreme Court to me, yeah, trends are ruling.
No, see, about Prince. Why? This is common sense, right? When common sense makes sense, we don't look at any other sense.
Thank you. Thank you.
We are 137 here and 137 here, right? That's it. But what's the difference now?
Mamenche was here. Sa constitution na work.
Me say what?
That constitution no. And I say, words meaning majority party is different from majority caucus. So we share asama obekaya last week ya babia na waruli no. So kind 2 weeks ago on one I said there's no majority party but it's a what? That's a majority working group. Eti ene wakoshe katem ntino o kasa asem no enama how na you do so e call court says Supreme Court interpret because so on one bad na say there's nothing like a majority party any majority leader there and the constitution is just say or set party or majority no and also yenya sa majority leader ni free mu and before ene obey ruling no the constitution go for court to say the majority leader should come from a party not a caucus a group. And the minority leader should come for a minority party. It is okay a parliamentary. 137. You need majority party and you need minority party.
Prince. It's based into who common sense now to say no majority party. It's NDC MPP. Omina parties in the Boana. And to 137. Any one. And to one, see one party
Wakoka group were not a party. And before any ruling, it was a party that you have to choose. And it is a year for me, and say for me, MP. So, or free baby or tenor, and so, and join MPP. This is the by election. Can you? You by election because you can say parliament is recognized party. Who say?
By election, sir, by election, sir, from now on, member of parliament to be a man.
Yes, so also for Johnny MPP. There's this 10 years. There's difference between say you are sitting with a party and you have joined the party. Yeah, technical terms of parliament or and if you have a MP before now there, or let the command speaker of parliament say, "Yenny Aquano, a from MP because I didn't hear because what they can independent. No, but say MP soon or call parliament." It is the constitution recognized parties, not majority caucus.
But today, parliament. Yes. And as I say, or say, or the join party back. Others say MPP.
Who do you join? You are sitting. MP from we say 1-7, and this we say 1-7 independent. One year church war.
It's okay, Dr. Jingo. Or the whole party be home on what capacity?
It's a business of the house.
Me say in what capacity? That's what I asked.
In what capacity? In the status of the day.
Status say we are independent, but or
independent
with but or with what? With party of
his choice. Exactly, you are using the right phrase. He's caucusing with the MPP, but he's not a member of the MPP.
Caucusing with the party of his choice.
the party biara don't know about kobo omu biara no that party becomes majority.
Now be majority. Okay, all right then.
Majority caucus, but it's not the cause. So caucus and the MPP near. Or say by election.
I'm say you can't say. Adjective bi ana say so close bi na apese ode ka ho or no for party bi a na je say o ma be majority caucus enye majority ne keke majority caucus that's all ye fancy ya thank you very much Dr. Jingo ye be do ase na ye ma abe enso fa na word mra abe ye kwa
Nana, I hope, yeah, Nana Mingabu, Ofane wa, Obakpa 5. Oh no, Obakpa 5 because what's more no Wagbe crocodile. Ofane Kawak Benang, my own, my papa.
Hold on, what? No, it's not allowed. I won't allow you to speak that language here. That's all.
That's fine. Baba Smiley, as Fire and everybody keeps saying here, we are all learning. You understand? Last time when we discussed about, I think, discomfort or something, and Nana made a very nice presentation, I told you I learned a lot from that, especially where he cited the example of pregnant women and how children feel discomfort, so they make noise or they disturb or make discomfort to their mothers, the carrying mothers.
Right.
Yeah. I've never thought of that, and it was very enlightening. Then also when it comes to Bombardier, look, there's one word I learned from Bombardier: pre-Bendalism. If you Google this word, it comes with Nigeria. And pre-Bendalism refers to a political system where elected officials and government workers feel they have a right to a share of government revenues and use them to benefit their supporters, co-religionists, and members of their ethnic group. And this is an exact description of what we are fighting against. Do you understand? We are learning from each other. Sometimes I know when you hold on to a position, you don't let it go easily. But that is the beauty of what we are doing. I know myself, some of us will fall victim sometimes. But if you people will remember, I reduce every tension between myself and the German son by calling him Samuel and he calling me. We joke with it. The same applies to initially when you remember Eja Mensah and Mr. Chum. Now it is nice, they laugh. Do you understand? So sometimes it's a means of probably warming up to each other or something. Do you understand? So the reason for this point is, Nana, we really appreciate you. I mean, you present yourself and the staff very nicely, very witty, philosophically and so on. Bombardier too has got his style. Do you understand? So we have to be very, very tolerant. Sometimes we all stand at different dimensions or different points of view. Do you understand? Dr. Ajima is there. We all have our stand. It doesn't mean we cannot change the post. But sometimes when we hold on to our stance, we feel, oh, come on, who is this one to, But that is the beauty of the whole thing. Do you understand? So please, I hope we allow this sort of, what we say, collegiality. Do you understand? To stand between us. I mean, we all have different backgrounds. Nana, I was so impressed about some of the things you say, places you've been to, and so on. Some of us at the time we didn't even know what to do. Do you understand? Mm-hmm. I remember when I was at doing A level, the time the places people used to travel to were Uganda, Zambia, and then later South Africa. You've been there and done all. And we are learning from all of you. I mean, unfortunately, some of us may sound probably aloof or something, but we learn as well. We learn differently. You understand? So I appreciate yourself, Nana, and Bombardier. Do you understand? And so you have to pardon some of us because some of us, we are quick temper. And I've told you here, when I was a kid, if you follow me to my house, all my mom would tell you is, please don't listen to my son sometimes because it's this. But we kept some good friends. Do you understand? So please, that is what I would say. I mean, as to what people are saying about parliament is this. You see, when they quickly, when they prepare the constitution, even though we copied, but there was no provision for a hung parliament. Do you understand? And this particular issue happening now is what we call stress testing the system. Yesterday I used this word. This is something we have not come across before, but it's good for the system to work. We expect the parliamentarians there to show integrity. They are not serving themselves. They are serving Ghana. So you belonging to a minority or a majority, it's not what we want. Do you understand? We expect them to reason up and work with themselves. Anyway, Papa Smiley.
All right. Thank you very much. Now, I was on for better honum da. We the was on for fachami. Na tie mami asemi na utie wi na uyi de shop no what say asema work na no kura na say nya no kura. Why? Take it away. Why?
Up for a really short video. I just wanted to read for you. I found the screenshot from Facebook. It was sent to me and I needed to read this to you because I just couldn't. I can't. I just have to. Just bear with me. I'm going to read it on my phone, put it on the screen so that you hear it and we will just talk about it a little bit. So this Tracy Zill posted, I can see that it's a white lady on the profile. She wrote, Africans should be the last people to complain about COVID-19 vaccination. If Europeans want to kill you, they would have done it a long time ago. Coca-Cola products are from Europe. Even KFC and many food production companies, Europeans produce majority of food you eat, including baby formula. If they want to kill you, they would have done it a long time ago. The only thing that you produce in Africa is babies. Yes, you guys, she said that to us. Wait, she didn't finish. That is why you even have baby making weather and eye blanket. Relax. No one wants to kill you. For goodness sake, you are not that important and you are not a threat. Okay, fine. If you don't want the vaccine, you are welcome to develop yours. Oh, sorry, you can't even make a toothbrush or a condom. I'll continue. And then she said, you rely on China, so shut up and take the vaccine or die. One more. There's one more. Oh, God, there's one more. Just give me a sec. If it was not for us, your mouth would have been smelling like dead rats because even today you can't make your own toothpaste. So shut up and take our vaccine or die. Colgate, made in USA. Aquafresh, made in Britain. Close Up, made in England. Mentadent, I don't even know that one, made in Canada. Oral-B, made in USA. Sensodyne, made in Japan. Rich prophets, pastors, and bishops made in Africa. We produce toothpaste. You produce anointing oil and prayers.
All right. I was over.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Then I
say, me chebi jafo. Men kind one sana. Okay. Okay. Ni say ne wakani nyina no mean say aseba kupena me ni ya adwi woman I say me fa ni say wo kanya nsasem na ni aka nyina yensem. Ni say ntade bi are ba ye ne ho adu a ye to ehwete amansa nyina no. Meni ba bi ni kra meni. Well, minti say Asia for and now say South America and now say India for and now say Asia for can say a conspiracy theory say the babe show one say a before Guana and I said, my fan is say, yeah, before the Matis asked me, say, yeah, Ebiana and America, no South America for Swakabi. Region Biana, or also Efa sa COVID outbreak. But do one no, it is say, yes, say, a brofona, a baba beshi, say, or mopequen be so ababeshi, say, engineer. Make grade me besides as a midi there. Said, I say, Ubrodi and I say, Ubia or Nuna or the chance here would dim or no, and I ye. Ediania woody or no, and I anwa. A quite of us who aid Ediana so or no, and I tre war. Or Sacra so on sa Ediana Eshawano, Emma Hotel Ediana de Shawano. And he said, or so be Kuma. Papa said, oh, crime be Braconia be brave or Wanka. Or the Bayade or the Bekum. Uncle Hannah also Quaco ye, drew Biama. Yaribi, our Sakoko said, I didn't homeless or Quaco ye who drew their brew. And it's all Kundi dada. Inti, I only a minute yard say, idea, yes, say, yeah, Baba before and I yes, before I say, I quite be brave or wha. Anka or mesa, but why no by drinks? I didn't know be peso, sir, be said me ho. Nano. And no Odibako. Send ye friend no. You true must send me or can you know? Is it congenital
liars?
Congenital liars. And already any liars a crab at PPD so I don't send ya the way we our pessimism. Yeah, that pessimistic and I say the cry. Yeah, the way I eat me a dream. Because a jack to be answer and fabi on family, yes, I didn't know. We always see the negative side of things. That's and also no a cock congenital and as a day. Is it name that attitude? No adjective for me be and I said now me the best source adjective no congenital no. So the way we always. The first thing is that it's all about the bad side, the negative side.
So pessimist. You say we are pessimists.
It's pessimist. Okay.
Yeah.
So we are congenitally.
Congenitally pessimistic.
Okay. Profidia, I was saying, me pekwan na me chiro pa. And if you that's inji emze and also you na yanka ho asem dachi. Yes, yeah, the
mystic.
Yeah, we liars, we've discussed about the liars, but we need to look at the pessimist, that spirit of pessimism. We should also see, and see, that is the only thing that's the only sense she made. The other one is out of crazyism. She's just being crazy. Okay. And then, right. But I don't really spend time on those some of like making fun and as a teasing you and trying to undermine your humanity, no. And see, yeah, fine. AC hona, you say you are not so can be a farm, but Papa, won't say Parliament here, semi year kind. Percent me name say me so me the side be Bama or more Montiasia and I say be a boy it be Mama Matiasia. And I said, Doctor, who say Parliament House hono, see, Sir Usuhofano. Say, oh, come as a parliamentarian. Omuye Safwa, a key, Safwa. Odi kwakot bue, akunyana kwakot na sono. Udi Safwa bibe bue. Na sa Safwa no, key holder na ewo Safwa no hono. Ye wo, we, Legos bibu bon sa key holder no ho. A Lego and as a logo. A logo. Okay. And as a infoni bi eda sa Safwa no ho. A key holder ni emu e shemu say mun send a plastic key holder si ana e bi ana the Ghana flag a shemu e bi ana ye de. But when ye wo logo eda wo ballot paper na o de ko wini abatu no. Sa logo no either o ballot paper no so no I de to abama no sa logo na ewo sa Safwa ni sa key holder ni enti udu aboba na no a na ye de amount na wode akɔ room na wakɔ de wakɔ pepa akonnwa na wakɔ akɔbue na wode atena ase enti for me na MP no ɔno ne key holder no saa picture ɛda saa key holder ne mu no ɛnyɛ MPP ɛyɛ ɔno a mini yise me kɔ internet nso kɔhwɛ deɛ but ɛyɛ ɔno ne independent candidate sɛ bi ayɛ ɛburo anaasɛ ɛpraeɛ anaasɛ bi a nkyɛwie anaasɛ ɛyɛ apɔtoro ɛno no mfoni na obɛhu wɔ saa key holder nim nti ɔkɔ chamber ni mu a ɔde saa key no kɔkɔbue MPP akonnwa a ɛmbue ɛma ne ntena ase nti yɛbɛka awie nyinaa no MPP for key holder a ɔmo picture ɛwɔ ano no ɔsono no wɔ ano no ɛyɛ 137 saa so na NDC so ɔmo key holder no mfoni ɛda mu no ɛyɛ kyimwie no ɛyɛ 137 na fɔmina deɛ no ɔno no key holder no ɛnyɛ NDC ɛnyɛ MPP nti efie mu hɔ no ɛni majority party wɔ hɔ and majority party ne sɛ party ɔwɔ nkonnwa dodoɔ ɛnyɛ saa nti fɔmina ni no so say and caucus no kra na main tanti aseɛ no caucus no cause papa adɛn na how constitution na deɛ mia menim sɛ yɛ bogus but sɛ yɛse caucus yɛba bɛhwɛ caucus ogya anaasɛ bombardia na obi mboa ba me nti aseɛ ne sɛ caucus no ne sɛ yɛse nkurɔfoɔ a ɔmo adwen kɔ bɛnkrom ɛnyɛ saa ama ɔmo de nhyehyɛeɛ bi ana ɔmo de ɔmo adwen bɛkɔ bɛnkrom akɔboa nhyehyɛeɛ bi aban nhyehyɛeɛ ɛnyɛ saa sɛ ne caucus no okay enti yɛmfa ne sɛ ejapa deali aban ɛde aba brabihyɛ bedwam sɛ yɛnto so aba na yɛmfa nkɔnyɛ business bi ma aban ebia obi ti sɛ kene Japan ɛne wan kra na yɛnka bi a Samuel Abugina Paul ɔmo yɛ MPP foyi na sɛ bi ɔmo wɔ caucus bi so anaasɛ ɔmo wɔ caucus na sɛ bi ɔmo mmienu deɛ ɔn sɛ ɔmo adwen ɛne Japan deɛ ɛnkɔ bɛnkrom anaasɛ ɔne MP so dodoɔ na ɔmo yɛ MPP foɔ no adwen kɔ bɛnkrom a do they still have that majority na even though they belong to that party no enti minima de kunti a candidate declaring the support no kra minim post a caucus no bi a say caucus no ye bibia say bi a policy bi aba na ye yi abedwafo bi nkrofobia mamatena so na ya hwe nyesa enti how relevant is he going to be to all the caucus minim enti say oja na so betimi da chi na mo be cheche me caucus na ye ka caucus no why how can somebody's relationship and as an association to a caucus be used as a majority in the house when I know say majority in the house is based on the number of seats a political party holds nti sanchi chere mun mesremo umenya mra na mombe chere bombardia we encyclopedia nti mesreo betimi chere comment say how can somebody's lineage and as association to a caucus so he's with the MPP caucus and as a I don't get it, but like I said, the constitution is bogus. It's actually absolutely useless constitution. It makes people think stupid, and maybe it's a part time. Yetimi ahili na ya remedy maybe. Papa, never share me bopa na ye. Nanado, it's already a confused president.
Oh.
No, okay, I will not, okay, for now, no, also a president. I also equally don't recognize him as a legitimate president of Ghana. And Timame can say he's a forced president. He's forced, a self-styled president. Timame can say by the aid of the Electoral Commission, because the competence and the execution of the election process now is currently in court and being challenged. And I can say we cannot, I don't know, this is all of the constitution also no. There's one stupidity of the constitution. No. Electoral Commission running process. I elected Obi as a president. As of now, it did not call court to review that process now. It's being challenged. Yeah, now I'm afraid be say contempt of court and not be At the end of when you are challenging it, but yet you are giving the person the mandate to go ahead and declare and make the person president. We haven't made provisions, and no. At the point of declaration, and as a prior to declaration, no, if a party has a concern now, these are the legitimate means of raising your concerns. Let's hold the declaration, make our homework right, and then we can come out clean, unquestionable, undoubtable outcome of the process. But it's all also part of the constitution. But now to say, amount for or more and abide with the COVID-19 protocols, safety protocols by wearing nose masks. No, no. Aposi for nchiwo. I'm a dream who how can a leader, someone with good sense of politics, can come out with such directives? Martin said, "Raya chichi amount for over 200, and that's a 300. Here for Muniska on beton nose mask. Achiwo." Well, as a president, I think
directive ban now so issue concerning the very ones who are not wearing the mask.
Papa, who is there who don't want to wear? Can the president, tell me, say those are yachiwono? They just don't want to wear their nose masks and how do you come into that conclusion? Papa, you assume you can say sumpe so honami emre. Those people is equally like say nipano onya tiaria onya yefuyaria onya sikanko hospital. It's the same thing. Somebody who is walking without a nose mask is equally as somebody who is having a chronic disease hiding inside his or her system but do not have the money to afford a medical care. That's how it is.
Mask is because they can't afford to buy a mask.
Majority cannot afford it.
Okay.
And as a president, as a leader, Papa, you want the safety of the people. You really want to do something. So COVID, we've heard said they've made donations, they've secured money and all that. They are not accounting to the people. As a leader, what you will do and show, say, indeed, you are determined and committed to fighting this COVID, Why can't you provide free of charge nose masks to the people? At every 100 or every 200 meters distance, there is a bin, there is something, there is BBIC, baby, and I say deploy people in the kiosk, and now with some van, distributing nose masks to the people. If you have this, I don't know if there's something like that going on in Accra, and then I'll retract what I'm saying. But I don't think that there is a van distributing this nose masks and disinfectants to the people. So you don't give out these things and you expect them to buy. What about those who cannot afford it? And you ask the police to arrest them. Papa, one more mature money now. Let's find out their economic status. People cannot afford it. So if you are a serious president now, you should have been distributing this nose mask free of charge to the people. Let them know where they can get them. You spending money on useless and useless things. But these are things that
your point is well made. Now, how about say the worker say you serious president and obey the now worker. How about saying I suggest say instead say obechi on provided those nose masks. How about you putting it that way? Which one do you think will
and that's what makes me challenge their integrity and their sense of leadership. Papa said I'm a lawyer. Papa, I'm a lawyer. I have not been to a law school.
You see,
but this is a common sense.
And you might be doing something, okay? And then I may feel say I did and funny crime. But when I come and I suggest to you, say that you might possibly listen to me. But me catch you say, oh, massa, unye serious. Then I mean, once I raise tension that.
Yeah, Papa. In that case, no, untia tax mamiu.
Oh, massa.
It will be who can fast work.
Forget about the tax.
But idea untia tax.
Sana oppose nibi. Echia kwebi I will say you. It's my tax that is used to pay for. Posting in I don't know what your tax nibiana.
I said, oh no, they didn't know the two. It's giving you it has a purpose. Yeah, my assignment. I say, oh yeah. Oh, and see, Anka Papa, send ya okana ya mafawa drink chair. And see, my main putting in this way, and my president, And see, instead of giving guns and handcuffs to the police to arrest those who are not wearing face masks,
Fantastic.
Nose mask, Why? What about asking Mr. Kweku, Dr. Kweku, is it Mr. Kweku Ajimamenu, the Minister of Health, to provide this police personnel with this gadget? Is it a gadget and logistics? Utensils. PPEs, okay.
PPE.
Face masks, these sanitizers, we call them logistics, right?
PPE.
COVID logistics.
PPE. Who they can say
okay. PPE. Okay. PPE. PPE. And see, what are the president at that time of giving the announcement? I have instructed, and I've got a right to tell the Ministry of Health to provide the security services, PPEs, as they go across the street and it's find people who are not wearing the nose masks, so they can give them. And see, police know who are, hey, Papa, Braha, J, Fasha, now we'll call baby. I think this will be more solution-oriented than saying you are arresting the people. For God's sake, they lack wisdom. Our leaders, political leaders, lack wisdom. That's the problem we have. Congenital.
Thank you very much.
Mati, Papa.
Yeah, run up. 1
minute on what Abosumfa Akan. Oh. And I haven't even heard anyone saying that Anando is a liar. I haven't too. Yeah, compare leaders. Papa, just 1 month ago, and Oman come on Kwadako school because of election. Oman campaign, and we saw the campaign during and after. Just after I said, well, when now he's coming to oppress the same people. This is very serious thing. About the city, Accra. What's the whole thing? Well, I don't want to use these words. If you know, Papa Befa had more than 120 ministers. That's not catch Ghana for. Was say is in a hurry. 4 years now. Now, have you solved that? Even the city, that's no city was over. Have anyone attacking you is a liar?
All right.
Answer. Mommy, you focus.
You, yeah, homie, swear. What's it? Uncle, where do you?
Oh, Papa.
You, young quay also find out where the bra. Why?
You, me find out where I'm me the fat parliament or I'm so some phone point for canina manabisi. Liana, a jet chumuka and the M say a bomuma nessa. Your constitution need the name say, and yet na point for ne discuss here, you be say, Nipano or ye. Oh, but why you be say, yeah, politics here, we are seeing now. So, what being what politics, so may your party went to the Pia can be a semi defender now. Me, my idiot, say, a bassa, no waja, what dream, Papa, what dream, I made a mount. We are Sanipa, but who so wajai into me, you saw a dream, no, you saw Wakuma. A 2 car somehow, or Bobby Tibabia. 1 team can't roll by the Obacas and Papa with the Akanakakra. Na eko on say because of say politics ni pani nyina ye wo Ghana no majority na say omo support aban we no say ne ka say ayi trofo no yet Ghana enche bia o na MPP ya de man ya omo kan ho asem court modern court parliament say wonye MPP ni enti no wa stand independent. It because of so independent party no I spell no or free party nim na ya yi na konya the same constitution no kire say onye party ni a ontimi enka omo because akoye MP constitution na ye kasa enye no ye nyina nim say enye but Akufo do aba betran so 4 years once san Akufo betran so 4 years once the enti amemo NDC din NDC for na ye constitution omo draw ye omo twiro bibia omo hu say ye ma omo e na ye ayaka no hu say enye ye nyina ye bo chiri nka mo back ne de and this the oba na ote ho a onim sa de ne ye ma no enti na ote ho efeva no enti na ote ho enti no other parties na ya ka no say CPP wan onya ban bam onya kwan ba ban mu na say wanya ho bibia na kyese ono nso no osopoto 2 times o mobanyina obi anya ho hwe the same constitution now ese se nipa no eye independent before say obeba obekọ party bi de ne ho akobo party ne mo no na ese o vacate ni seat no e de to na omukọ by election on the 14th January papa we chairman Sabosu ekan say omo se ba se papa no beba be kan omo ho ai say omo ko by election na bibia solve Emma constitution no anka say omo aso omo parliament yi ni say one party entimi mfa second deputy emfa first deputy emfa speaker of parliament one party wintimi occupy that position but ye nyankrofo mu nim de wo soro wo nim de timi ka say papa na ko kan pipi ho to me na ya na intina sometimes na me ka say school na ya ko no so because oko school or degree say o wenti na opese o kire say onim yansa se na nipa na onko school bebra na e ha me because of say sadia we nka simple sane na yemu bi ka say onke yemfa mra no but eduru ba bi ese enyusu ye common sense yesu ye common sense ade na wose party baako nipa ntimi occupy sa position no mienu no position mienu no party baako nipa ntimi occupy enti no papa no bibia ni ho kire se o MPP ni bibia ni ho so kire se obetimi de no hokop o de no ka MPP a party no sa speak second deputy no kra no no kra disqualify no because of say wakoye MPP ni na first in 20 minutes 2 osanka se wo ko ho atse ne na obosomfo kan yegina nipa be 3 na wo ha na 4 eno mo ho MPP poster no say akwa we egina ma MPP o mo se no ye mpew ye nto ma MPP area hofo no omo se NDC empeno ye ntoma NDC ana omo toma independent enti wo gina na okase me ko ye no me na me pem ho nti no makodwene NPP a ekwan ba bi so no ento asomo eno nti na constitution ka se no untimi nko because of say enkrofo no mo no hu take tia wo gina ya de koye enti gina na se ye pese justify say ade no wakoka omo mo ye 137 na ade we ya ka ho asem anipa no bebre timi be kire mu say enye possible sa but ye because of say party nsem no ne ayi odo ne ti se otan na ne ye kan ho asem ni tin nipa bi pese ya ka ade na ama ne ye this ade anya no kore na ye no kore oh enti na ya na ha adwene Ghana for titiri no me ya jeje twum asem na tum em se me hu se ne mensi emfa sa na asem no enka ye trofo anka sa by tro no asese otan bi so ewo ye na chi ewom ye de tan bi awura mu se me ni we nya adwen a ene ye kwan bi se me fa so di tro support no no na ma di tro support enti no sa ade we no se ya nyi politics na nka se free team a me main problem no ya nyi ni too much and free team na ye hu se o mahama ade we o ye nye o ye ndisi ni o ye srem ni o ye de nye ye se ye kasa etia no akufo ado ade we a o ye no enye adenti ne yeto abana soma soja for me koku ni by the be justify o se obi afa ballot ajaman sa o ma bi mu since akaro san kra ko fa ballot no o man ka me pese obana me ka kire se o mahu kromfo bi nti won soma no mo ko bo ntuo ma me but since that time no maintain nka bi enti no papa smart we so the assignment me sra wa next week manamra na ma nya kromfo ba ko no mo mo ntuo ma me.
You, thank you very much, Uncle Weddy. You, say, Yama, Nana Sarabedi Akon, Eddie Kind, Abba. Na Uya, so be at the final word, Abba. Hey, Patricia, my Nana Sarabedi Akuya, ever call Patricia, so na fire, what do you Nana, young quay, your final word.
Yakwa ni yako. We dear. Wadawo mo. Akonto radio bae ena ye tie da sabrewa na ye de kura akodi biedi eni yesu mutwe ti America amansanfo bi ti bebre me no ka say be me de pass owo ahene won koda wo tie mi a me hye owo ahene bo say personally fa me number wo no ma no na kakra bia me de koma owo ahene na brano bia but credit roda free registration so the same thing is say it will be trade
ye bare wo radio station so nse wo busa me question bi na wo hye da pa busa me se ne opani be kan me nim ni twi se philosophical question na me nso eja me ye tiasefo yi a na mada woroma me di me hudie nsumi yi wano se wo tiase wan tiase me kasai owo ahene me sra wara me to nkra o hwehwe na nahema Sweden Dr. Kwas of Caicos any opani papa no a Germany or again cancer said na obahima Mendy yes obahima be de chire Mendy na obahima no ani na nahema Sweden na obahima be de chire ni yene Mendy ya o so ho titi obi chire me chire yenti awiase eti wiase wa ko ubusam kosa say lipa be na say you know ke udo obi a wo kana sem fefefe na bom wo ya badwuma na fe ko say me koto abonten so se me kan no na e kan ho asem nyonyo na so ko ba ne say intermediate me so wo ahene me say ne 2021 a 24 radio the person will be bia baba bet said here if you have if you may be niaba 24 radio me kan we will fi ras baduma yenyina yemra teteno a ye be gina ye pintin ye programs bi wo a 24 radio ye ka behwe no ye nipa bi ba ye bubu no ye bi ofum ye humu nyina wa hene me say credit bia but brano bia but credit after 24 radio me say saka no mafa yen fa yen tu yi enam a branch ya krito bia ye frɛ no ai Samuel Akwa ana say ye frɛ papa Smali udin kwasesa no ko pa din foforo ye ba tu din foforo na ma ye ma ye bre enye kwasa so ate owa hene me kasa kyerɛw fɛfɛ busuafo ne penifo no nyinaa mfie bɛyɛ nna enum nie no eye be hia ye ne ye kasa wɔ radio station yi so mesrɛ wara wɔ hene me kasa kyerɛw sɛ wada nso de a ɛne papa Smali ye inference de bɛn de bɛn no de bɛn no for de no fa kɔma no wontie ye bɛsesa nneɛma mu me tenkom nwa hoden mentena ho sebe ema sebe asoma si obanten ema men sore enyimi nan baako enyifim metacha mu na me mpabo mu enwa ne say na me personally nana can you maybe ye
yo nana me do ase that's no futu why thank you very much yo nana nyame adma next week no ye ba so assignment kitu ebu ho right I will say in what possible ways can we improve the management of our emotions? Wait me the huge mama
papa Smali me kasa ye no pa mo chewo me kasa me di dwato mra busuafo me kan ana manka
na asa ne de mantie no no pa
yo me sra mo wada sra mo emre no a ayasa me ne owura e frɛ no prince ana baba no
nana we de mesrew me say sansem na e course ni nyina ene de
department na abotre me say abotre me pacha say die kati
because etiefo no man tie o enti no de wo pacha ombusa me say de hu na wo pacha wa me hu de me ka kire wo mo because o man tie de mo kan no wa kire honom no wo mo a na o mo wa homa ne so a na mo kasa no ana mo tie obi a na oni hu bia na anti say ana say me the bandits kakra to come say dey be ya mebo me na ho bai so dem so
na say ti ofie ti and the problem
jana ene de be ka bia no ye be ka wo ka no wa kire ho why mesro Yeah, fancy.
Are you
Why?
okay?
Name assignment. Nadia was saying, in what ways can we improve the management of our emotions? Why?
Fanta for so. Who go school? Hey, a branch of Fanta for so. Who go school? Who call professor name? Not the topic. Remember, empty money now control or uncontrol way, uncontrol paper, fan control now. Who could go degree crown from me and my graduation maybe.
And now your assignments in my own.
Smiling.
All right, that's it.
Yeah,
that's it. And it.
Obama and an assignment. Any dear no na
and I know that you are going. Personally,
assignment.
Oja. Hello, Oja. Oja. You say ya chief of the Debia. You want to say, Oja. You want to say.
Ana, Oja so on kasa. Why? Oso on kasa. Why? Any assignment you
next say makonya na media no. A control to muntia me yo. Na nasa be dia kuna papa smani. Hwe. Tonte tonte am sane e pa adwen. Hwe. Unim so da bia fa nasa be dia kon we di kan hwe. Wo address with pride. With pride. Magnificent pride. The one who said me two side in one. I'm saying, "Nabo free, we free him neighbor." 7 ni radio station ni ebo makonya. The one ni so boss side in one. At 7 ni pe bi omunti ase papa mabe mo ba chechiri mu anso omunti ase. Na me sorry a papa smani e can't match no na nanom ti. Na fei obodi no e da me tie wo na me tie a me sorry a na ma fa me nsuo. Ma fa me nsa. Na ko gina bebe mi gina bia semtimi fi o semtimi office o am de ko gina ho obi ka da office nso na wo yes no office mi gunsa o mi office dem de gunsa ma ko smiley e woni masama yake mi ntwantro woni mpa so ho if you say enyo obi no obi no why ni ye say na obusa m question bia me fa e kwan bi so yi wa no say eto wa so santo o so mu no sa na tie udo ni pa ntini ho asembone ya abibu obi anipa empanifo bu ye udo nipa ntini ho asembone na emom watin ho asembone ye wie no na afi okwa ko bu ye ekoye presentation sana u radio station we are branch here oye ye ne manema me say so manipa bi kwan ya anya die beketo a me say mentna ho penin tna ma sefo amfo mentna ho ma radio station so ma me kwan se na na sare bedi akon a enam radio station so enam sunti media akonya no nkwase fo hene media akonya no mabobodin owo ahene adawo ma oka ho bi ye bi gina radio station so a ras badwuma mabobodin nyina wie edin ho ya nte ye ntena ho emma radio station we kase ti sei na fe akrachi fo bi aba na hwafo bi aba ebebe radio station ni mo sei soze Soze.
Yo, nana, you ever do I say soze? I know I said say soze means say.
I say, yeah, the confantica mua, utrapo.
Okay, yo, yate, nana, yeah, that's it. What's it? It was very, nana, I'm so this year, or why a champion, ever so about why, yeah, monitor, what's it? Nama Patricia Mra.
You with the Patricia, Mr. Unabema, Papa, the tenant say. Nana abechi shemse 2021 ye besi sanum ni no manoma nana me sefo men kan tenten nana na kunya dia wodie no edimu pa eti papa me gidi se nana soso no ase yesimu ase ne kasa ye tenten enam se bia bibi koso a ebi na ninyo ho nam se na menimu no na de na anka di asem na uyi na tumu na obekire ni mpani di e wa asem no so etina na bese bi se ubenya botire enam se dia wa oni se wona na eye papa slide bi oguso kai unya efre platform so kenya wa na me di se wotiti wona na no mo wotiti nyina no asem na we are fro say na now so bra be kire wadwene bi be de ka me bu ni sa ka me pe ni sa mu na me se bebre so say me nrewura mu bebre and am say animonyam no ye dem wawie so we be so obekuta sa animonyam no me nrewura mu en ma emrantie bi onana no mu bi bia o ne kasa na enye se wo kanesa na me no ensem bi etwitwi fa so a mani anye ho ne enso no wo se onana de every day one a meni nuanu mu bi onana no mu bi yegina wachi no enam enoma bi ehu fa won ntina yegina wachi esebere se mempese ebeba na obi abaka se tia wo mempenesa enenya me desu because se ohene na ekroma no ekasa efa etwi anase etia ohene na ana ha dwene kakra okunya ne so woye nipa bi a wo hwe me hwe se na natum kra sei na natum am fero fortune odi ni die ama we friend say abi nuanu mo America nyina na be se be se woni die so en na die ekwachi kakra me so bebre ntino papa metwe anu besia
yo awa
na sa odu bi na wo boy na goni baby a wo kan se hunu wo hono se hunu wo kan se personal ko student yet mi
sheba owa hene
na
once ma wo kan ro owa hene masom ajobre nti mi hia chia me
na me das bi
Yes, obedi obey na chia me no obey na chia me why obey na chia me
owa hene me say wo credita owa hene me say me sha obo wo credita bo tuma gine ni tira no me fa hoka me say me sha obo me fa hoka ndi se me hia chia me so o hina wo ni chia me no aya na ebra bonten a na sebi o so tore nta basa
Nana owa hini bedi chia me na ma nana owa hini bedi ama why owa hini bedi chia me
eno no yenye ne kwa se okwa hemfie so to no mutuo na wo no de bedua wo papa smile so wo ye sesia ne e kan wo panifo se yenye nkran tutun krane yenye nkran tutun krane asemo a owa hina ka no atomasum emnim se ono aka se wonim abreko bi akọ owo ahene pa no abreko bi akọ no mu no se me kiramo a munyam ko bedwudu mo minim pa efiri ma bi mpanifo se yefiri ma bi so kana saade a so me chia me so ntimi nya chia me so don ko bi oba ya chia me na wo radio station no ye yi so pinkin
mepo obi aba na be so bebre
you nana also we po obi aba why nana thank you very much thank you alright ne ye snap here what na yenko
oba no obo aso obi kai ono no je no bia tu ba bi o na nya se bia president ntimi nya na se ye duhue so Africa yen ka chen ni se nya se bia president ntimi nya o ana se bitima ye kwa na hwe yewo kwa ni ye fi isi fa twie se dada aye se na ye fita kwa si president de be e ma yare no yewo ye sokodia o hodada ai twie se me se mu mo so what me be che no etino se e bia yisu Coca-Cola no Africa Ghana yewo Coke I say omodi ebro ya yam aye tutu na omodi blows gu no e de na ye Coke
Hello onyo ana.
Hello onyo na ye Coke. Anu ni original Coke ya no mo. Di no ke ka che esa ne se ye nyo obia sa no. E di njo ke se ye obi bia. Ye ni jeje ho papa. Cricket ye bo amudi millions of dollars no. Ye bo ye chaskele da o krum ha no mo. Ye bo ye chaskele ni ani je ho. Di no ke ka che ye no. Eyam panifo no mudi anim no ena oma hwom no ma yie ama hu ye ho no yie eni tse no mo be eje gu nchen a se bo na ko ye vaccine a wose ene de wose ye wo force eyo wo emre ye wo nrura nyina nrura na yebetimi de ahwe ya ye okumo e wo wiase nyina de wo nrura ni bi okumo anu betimi de ya hwe e de sasa ya ye ka e be ya so no wo Ghana we have herbalists. Now we say do with no call WHO. You better catch yourself with the woody, but not so few African in the Kwan. You do the need to. Oh, mercy.
Yo, Owahne, you better ask it. What's it? Oba Patricia, also found out word. Why? Oba Patri. Oh, I'm say Patri and Tianka. Fire! Dumjane, what's it? Dumjana Bianco.
Me wa how me phone ka.
Oh, okay. You.
Basmali, me, you know, give me last chance.
But you would any time you finish your last chance and you won't do another last chance again. Why?
Na stress
Eh?
I forgot before fire.
Oba Patricia, Yoko, what's it? Your final word. Why?
In fact, and I make no parliament for me serious. Babin release be me who say or say group no say or money majority. How can you contradict yourself? Yes, if you hosep you. And you know, sometimes when you be brain, now see we being correct. Well, that's what happened. Make I say we can be your CEO when you up or a senior most what he keeps saying that. So the expectations on him are so high. There was someone here where more contradicted words. Uko yako school no difference no. Oto so na say onu we di kan will be manameboa. Into what they ba logic, what they ba common sense. The obros to no be majority fine. Won so ba be unim say wo kan say pe when you say because the minor is no more MPP candidate or a minority. Into yes are now contradicting and also or you can now also his individual. Into now the other work of quarter, and then the point is more drag issues, then the main caucus, the main business in parliament, and the entire chair. And so going forward, some of us we are learning from him. He should try and be articulate. Oh, Kasa West, no choose well because Ghana had a train still. Way on Tiasia, way soon Tiasia. Then the main business in town or in parliament, I know than change. Now your trees are going forth, coming back in this animal. Common sense there. It's clear. Say MPP no will be on the majority side. But when him say Emrana bedan waberimum. So you do the right thing.
All right. Thank you very much.
Mama Patricia, or question the mamma me. Or Musa question now, or Casa or the Barman, question in the
Nana, I mean, Casa, open the question no by some from oh, and I'm some question and I'm a diamond with you, Mabusa. Mabusa with you.
Nananso, Patricia Casadin and Yagi. Well, share be question. Yes, you can now. We are also on back to say.
Nana, okay, Nana. Was it if you had an
TMP Patricia was speaker from water.
Not saying.
Baya na oche miense nie because o se nananso timididi nananso o ni o kwa efe no ma mi ya player
nana ono
Mama nkwe
yeah and yeah brenda nya ya bri nana next week you will ask a question no why next week
okay timi
nana ka dey enten ka me say ni hia me tia me we do fish yeso
nana yate why we pe chia me ama why o ba dream ebe do ase why ebe do ase abi ye ne snappy eri anko why ye ne snappy. Hey, Abe.
Yeah,
Joseph, Yanko. Why, Joseph?
So you, I don't know, say you be some Aqua.
It be Nana way. You just in the passing. That's all. Classified. They say, I'm for Thomas one. Nana, said the
so next week you go Papa Smiley. And some of my children and if you are there. Free now what you look up, I Thomas would be
I careful. Why? And I'm so why?
May be very careful. We're extremely careful.
So that is why you support me. You see, Papa Smiley, two things. You see, when people are praising Bagbin, or people were praising Bagbin, the point is we expect him to show integrity. Do you understand? If this man had said, okay, right now the house is equally divided, if he even subjected this thing to a vote, do you understand? With him maybe probably having the authority to maybe cast the tie votes, and it went the other way around, we could we could accept that. Do you understand? But he can't single-handedly say you are majority. I mean, does it mean he has been spoken to, or he has been influenced by one way or by something? Because right now, as I said, the system is being stress tested. And this is one of the failures. Because when the Constitution was prepared, this particular situation, unfortunately, was never taken into account.
Yeah, envisaged.
Do you understand? Yes, they should have envisaged. Look, that is why when we raise points, people are pointing holes into the thing. Is to bring some sort of test or diversity into the thing. But when we all go down and do what is called groupthink, then when extremes like this come, we'll be at a loss. People will be described as deviant. People will be described as, oh, you don't tell the lie and so on. But these are the realities. The last bit is, give me a minute. Papa Smiley, the video you played. Look,
carry on.
Look, some of us, we know this, the character. I could immediately anticipate the character of the girl. One, it means probably one black boy has disappointed her. So she has to, no, seriously, Papa Smiley, me, I'm telling you, we know them. Do you understand? We know them. Look, I don't know if some of you have encountered, but when we came to Europe, Oyibo will ask you, oh, I let you sleep on trees. Do you understand? And such a girl are the type of people who carry these stupid ideas. Do you understand? What prompted them to come to Africa? Is it no hunger? They were hungry. Papa Smiley, I send you things about why Europeans...
Intimidation. Yes.
Exactly. Do you understand? I send you something why Europeans, they were teaching their children why they conquer people's lands.
Why the Irish came to America and dominated America. Why?
Exactly. You understand? But this type of thing, this girl is one of the disgruntled elements. We deal with them. We deal with them on a personal level, on a business level, and so on. But the bottom line is this. Because we don't want this type of things, that is why we are chastising so-called people walking around as leaders in that part of the world. Because if you meet this girl personally, she has not achieved anything for herself. But because of what her people have done, she will insult you. From the accent she speaks, she may not be British, she may not be American or something. Those people in other parts of the world, they are so racist. Do you understand? But going forward, if we don't address our problems, we will be subjected to the same sort of stupidities or idiocies like this girl.
That problem. Yeah, I agree.
Do you understand? Anyway, Papa Smiley, we don't have time. Nana, we'll talk later.
Thank you, Sean.
Take my number from Papa and call me. I mean, it doesn't matter because we already established our relationship. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yo, Nana, I'll pass your number to him. Yeah, I'll pass your number to him.
No, please do.
I'll do. Okay.
Hey, Bombardier. Is Bombardier still on the line?
Bombardier, he's still there.
Okay. I hope you also give his father.
Please.
And I said,
be soft on Bombardier, please. Please be soft on Bombardier. Please be soft on Bombardier. Okay.
Fire. Doom Jalo.
I think tension kakra abeto bandwidth so now he need to play that integrity and go be ewo nimu no na oma obia manipulate no answer na when people trust na so so akofio the best no mama obia emboli no either the minority or the majority because we universal thing and many abi adwene latter part of about parliament issue no idea constitution no couldn't envisage certain happen any standing order any constitution we need to give it to the Supreme Court to come out with a ruling not by a law then we use it as we're going forward. About one of the good things that happens there, it exposes the constitution. Even timeline I did to Abano about what I say wrong. Quickly, Parliament should sit down, make use of the time, and come up with a lot of changes. I'll be proposed to amend the better about it to be a September or December. How do you allow someone is being challenged at the apex court to appoint ministers? Now Parliament are better then you want the court to rule against them. It doesn't make sense. So it's a high time that we have to raise our voice against the constitution. Parliament should sit down and do something about this constitution. Well, we are and then that they will be sitting down doing nothing. Another 4 years will come. Don't know what is going to happen again. Papa Yanko show be
okay. Thank you very much. I am very snappy. Eddie Amaya na yes or so no and 16 years. Emra ana 16 debut and 16 I'm say 15 Joseph Hill Bombardier so name Joseph Hill me boa Bombardier oh now yeah enyum ayu na me busa won Prince oh Minister for Music and Cultural Affairs. Bombardier Timika. You say Bombardier ni hodia. Any I've been super nyumpa. And then 15 I said 2006 to 2021 year 15 years maybe.
Me pe wulo madom.
Oh, there be and then 15 years Joseph Hill Wuyo culture so culture the obo international hub no so ka sa anyu and then 15 years ofri atiasefo mu so
Abasmali do you know international hub is reggae anthem
say international I'm say busa say nyombe na yan fan celebrating and so say
it's a reggae anthem.
It's your international head.
Play Humble Africa. Yes.
And also a beautiful song. And also a very beautiful song. Na.
If it's
me fro but assignment na am the person the man abedi hu djuma see ye more Humble Africa fan celebrity culture in 15 years no. So
okay. 15 years.
We are 15 years.
About 2006. Papa Smiley.
Yeah. 2006.
Mr. Wada. The open in my soul. And I be say, Obo Medin. Mede otwere mo janko ponto to bonso to so go ehira no. Ya ba ne aba. The team community income.
That's it.
Ya ba ne aba. I think community income. Ofidie so ikati mu bio ye ma ofidie woni mu ase me say 2021 between no si ho ma bo owo ahine din ma bo ne se ma shane bo ka se it will be tere then so no kro we e ba ko pe so what nti ne say bia ye mo nipa bi din emrepa mu no e be kasa na ma me nkranom so wa mo nkranom bi anadwe amame a any me anadwumi na what
yo na ore yebo Humble Africa we amebo wolo me ba kwa ma why
papa I say na nyumbi no ha
yo
na feel go
yo na me ba ma why me ba ma what me ba ma na o de share ba ko se ene ifia ene nsabe na no begu fom
Yay! Wo de abranti wo kofa bai. Wo de obobo man. Wo obokuro. Wo papa smiley. Obokuro, oboman.
Nana. So this your question. Yeah, dear. Question keke no bi sa. O se de na odi be gu form. O be so odi bi gu form. De odi gu form na o be so no so di bi gu form.
Oh, aka we. A grown na fe. De. Salo de station so. O ma to sa anwa sem we so da. Eyi mi anka o de me kan sem o keke. O de di agro. Mi anka sa me your so for penny Dr. Ajingo. O ma kasa na yo bai enu oba no aye me no bai che. Yo ho wi sanity no kra ba ko pe. Wo hu. You say fe Dr. Ajingo oba de na che wi na o tumi ni so se so ba kra. Wo hu. Ni e bi sisa. Me say san question obusa me no me we atiasefo me na nanom samanfo ne yawo me. Na wu some question abem agre ho so bia obi ka say na de na papa yi on through book ni abe no be through book no wo papa se no be through book no hwe ka say nyam so what tefu na wa record na odi asie da nkwa ama no nkwa no wu ko ase wo ba through book en sa me no ma me kan cho yi na no nsuo krojin nam de go form na mi wia en sapa wo hono kura ne bi ni ha mini bi o mi fie ana mi office mini bi en senfu mi kura manum bi dan nso no mi na nanum de no nsuo de papa sema nsuo de minum bi nsuo dia nsuo hire nsuo aboabo minum bi nti da bia no bra no ba mi fa nsuo a na mi ku fom de sona na no mi siam de gu fom no de gu fom wia no mu tiram se ne wo de gu fom wia no se ko wia bo ko wi emosia de a den so na do meka no na me ye
yo nana se wo di nso no gu fom wia de o meka kire no ansa na wo de gu fom aka ho me bo a
sanete
I see. Until say, no, some members will be a young coom.
Oh, Debbie.
Okay, all right.
And you didn't one, and I know someone for 1 year, do one thing, whom do cram it. Brano be a number year, Juma.
Oh, okay, all right then. Nana, this year, me sure say, what I say, I can come up. It's no, young fancy, na may own your not to ho. Matthew, no, may to ho. Enti ye be di kan ti Humble Africa ye wie ya na ma afi nso ye debe eto aso kama why
tanchem
ya fa
de ni shira wate na nam sama bo shira mali ubeni na che me say ye think om ne wade
yati e no kra pa na nyini de me nyina cha pa me nyina che na bomba de na say
I say ja me count say ja me nana nom Solomon for ekodi yi komonti eja ye peni for no so de enya de a metu so la beka no na kin Solomon so watwi nani nti asema ne yedi a kin Solomon be di sa e manasem se wan bani anase enye wan bani eti na watwi nyina no ye de nyame ase na ye hwe o chance be bisia na ye ne Princess Australia so abedi twinkomo eti nyakofo nhyira ne enwanum nyina medase
ami bye yo ene ye de sia no obia enkope kakra no fire sure say samre no 2 bottles eko nana de o sia
na me toma fire
nana enke very very good and beautiful idea pa so
because onu kwa no me nchana de da
nana
dide no pe
nana fire
o de go for Benzemia then me fa ngoni from go form
fire
akra kachi Benzemia akra kachi
nana em say fire na homa na a touch maka kra ba de ye be kasa we chiro
obachi egu say
ye be kana we chiro why
akra kachi bomba de wate akra kachi Benzemia
Nana, thank you very much. Now, your first Jumadian is here. A very big thank you to everyone for being part of this week's program. Every now and then, said you TBR, there are ups and downs here and there, but the most important thing, and they say, even when the ups and downs comes up, we are able to still keep the balance that we need in order to move forward. So when you Macau, we know very well how to bring ourselves back together. As I say, the things that put us together, no, they are more than the things that put us asunder. Shannon, so have a very beautiful weekend, and we come again with another live edition of Bamaso on Tuesday. Until then, remain a humble African. Bye-bye.
Non-interference, non-political. No matter what you do, I see I'm blind and hear and deaf. I'm an humble African. Passing through Babylon, I'm an humble African. Trouble no one, say I'm an humble African. Some said I'm a Rasta man, I'm an humble African. These little hands and simple fingers that I have, they were not made to pinch nor tear, you hear, but to move in deeds of kindness, you see, and to fall in thoughts of prayer to help my brother pray for the betterment of his life, yeah. Oh yeah. It's better to have a friend than to need one. It's better to find a friend than to be in need. Lift up your brother, don't you put him down. One and wash the other. Boom, go and pack it home. I'm an humble African. I was born to love my brother. I'm an humble African. United I must be. I'm an humble African. No matter what they say, I'm an humble African. My forefather came here from the days of slave. I work until my skin starts to strip. And to every time I speak for my justice, there's someone always to name me disagreeable still. I pray the day will come when we all have peace and unity. No more chasing one another without humanity. I pray the day will come that we all share what we have and show the people of the love that we have to give. Let them know I'm an humble African. Nothing but unity inside, I'm an humble African. Just stand for us all, a humble African. Let me beat my drum in a Babylon and a humble African. Yeah, you know who I am, a humble African.
Radio. And this is Aquento4 Radio.
A dear job on a wobble.